Hello, hello, Shakathunut here. Welcome back to Star Ocean, the Divine Force. Let's see if the game stays alive. Cool. I clicked back into the game there. Alright, we are good. Cool. Today is the 20th of November 2022, local time, 10:31. Alright. That's good. Let me open this one. And that's also good. Alrighty. So, what is going on today? Well, last time I think we left off at level 53. Basically, I did a little bit of grinding. Not actually all that much. Yesterday, after this stream, I actually started up a Caves of Quad character. Like, I went and got food. I know I was talking about getting tacos and stuff. I went and got food. I also got some drinks, which I have one of those right now. And I went and got... so that took like an hour, maybe a little over an hour, just to go get that and get back home and eat. So then it was probably close to an hour and a half by the time I got done eating. I started up a Caves of Quad character, and I cheat engined my way to a nice, strong, beefy character just to play around with some systems and stuff, you know, not intended to be like a serious playthrough, and I didn't want to go further than my actual run. So that was fun, and I ended up messing with that for almost the entire break between streams yesterday. So it ended up being like, I don't know, like 30 minutes before I would go live for the Caves of Quad stream on Saturday night. And I was like, oh, I never did grinding. I planned on doing grinding. Didn't happen. So I jumped on for maybe 30 to 40 minutes yesterday, if that. And I was kind of just listening to a couple videos and doing a little bit of simple grinding, and I got to like level 58 or something. And then today, I just got off the phone. I have like a weekly, you know, just chat and stuff with my dad. Usually after I take care of my groceries and stuff on Sunday morning. And I was a little behind this morning because I went to bed too late last night. So kind of stayed on there for a little bit, and I was actually doing some of the grinding on here this morning while we were chatting because it's a very mindless thing. So I still had the game up from the grinding. And I did have... Beautiful. Look at this chain we got going, 19. I had another chain that was about this, but then it broke. Alrighty, so, I lost what I was gonna say. Whatever it is now. So yeah, since it's like a mindless thing, I was doing this while I was chatting and stuff, and, you know, I just let it go a little bit over the, when I would normally start at about 10 o'clock. I would keep chatting, and I could get a little bit more progress on the grinding. Now, what my plan is now, we're gonna finish this lap and get back to the port, and then we're gonna just go ahead and continue on with the game. I almost said Port Ormos, but that's Genshin, which I'll be playing later today. So if we take a look, though, we're doing pretty good. We've now got about 10 levels. You can see Nina is almost caught up to being 1 level behind. She's getting really close to that 1 level gap. They're not far behind either, which is pretty cool. They're definitely catching up. So we got lots and lots and lots of skill points. We're going to want to spend some of those at some point. We'll see how I decide to do that, because we want to level up skills, like actual attacks and stuff. I would almost think we could mostly max out the boards now. I don't know, it's deceptive. It's very deceptive, because if you imagine every node is 100, there's probably more than 30 nodes here. But not every node is 100. And I say 30 because we have about 3,000 skill points. So that's just kind of a ballpark figure. But that's actually a reasonable place to be maxing out the board. I mean, we're around level 60. To me, that's what you should expect in a Star Ocean game. I think in Second Story, you get your last move at like level 72 or something for Claude. So we're not that far off from where I would expect a character to kind of be maxed out. At least initially maxed out. Like, you're not going to have a character, even in Star Ocean 2, with maxed out skills until around 200 or more. Unless you really broke and like, built up too many skill points without allocating them. Because that game does cap them at 999. If you get lazy and don't use them, you got a problem. So yeah, I want to try to keep the momentum going on the... see, I can't tell what way that tree is pointing, and it worries me. Yeah, we're not going to go for that one. We'll take another route. I normally skip that one on the way over here, but now that I'm talking, apparently, I forgot everything I've been doing. So I've found for this... Usually just going after this guy has worked. Yeah. Look at that. 3,300, 3414. I also got an achievement last night when I was doing my little grinding. So this one's risky. Normally I just go for the hell guy. Cool. It still works, but I don't really feel confident in doing it. So Nina's 1 level behind right now. And she needs 63,818. They need 35,556. So she'll be about 30,000 away by the time they level up, basically. So it's getting there. I'd love to see it. Alright, there is a fight I normally go for over here. This one has usually been successful for me. Feels good to finally have a bit of a route, because look at that, it's almost 5,000 each. You'll love to see it. This one is a little bit risky. I'll wait. I feel like there does need to be an achievement for like really high chain, like 50 or something. I haven't seen one. I haven't got it that high either. I think this may be the highest chain I've had. Yeah, 4270. Oh my goodness. This fight's always a little risky. I usually manage to pull it, but I usually go for this one on the right, and he'll walk this way, and then I wait a little bit until, like, the moment he turns, I go for it. He'll probably do another round coming closer, and then he'll turn. Look at that. 1,700.
Let us continue to the southeast.
I cannot believe that people used to climb the hollowed mountains.
Alright, so this is gonna be the... Oh god.
Between the eastern and western regions of our kingdom.
Hold on. My preview is really choppy on OBS. But it's not on my... My game is fine. Something is going on. Has it been like that? Ooh, that's terrible. Let me check over here on the actual stream. I think it looks smooth over here. I can't full screen it, can I? Let me see. Oh, that was... I think it looks a lot smoother on the stream. Let me just do one thing real quick. I might actually restart the stream or something. Switch to another scene. Oh, even that's laggy. What's going on? CPU is at like 3.6% on OBS. So it's barely even doing anything, which is normal. It barely ever does. GPU is what does my encoding. I don't know what to think. I don't like it. Let me try this. Oh, that actually fixed it. Wow. I was gonna turn the webcam off once we got to stories and stuff anyway. What if I turn it back on though? Yo, it's choppy again. That's new. I've never seen it do that before. Weird. Okay, we'll just leave it off anyway. So why did I turn my camera off yesterday? I did it on both of my streams yesterday and the one Friday night. Basically, I've mentioned that I had a really rough week this past week, and I just, for whatever reason, it just felt better for me to have it off when I came back. Not that I'm like embarrassed or something, but it just felt like I had a rough week, and just not having the camera on me made me feel more at ease in this particular case. I don't know if that even makes sense, but that's how I was feeling. Yeah, I need to figure out what was up with that, because it was super choppy. Alright, and face the other way? Okay. 28. I should be able to pull it up to 30. I can usually grab these next two fights. So I usually ignore one of these other fights here. There's a couple... I don't ignore this one, so let's go ahead and do this. I forgot about this one, actually. Alright, let's do it. Wait, did I lose my chain? It was only worth 19 something. Uh-oh. Did I miss it at some point and didn't notice? Yeah, I normally don't do this fight on the way down here. I'm pretty good at chaining it from the other side, but I don't know, I don't want to try it from this angle. Because you get into like a pattern. And interestingly enough, enemies tend to follow the same pattern, right? Nope, chain is still good. Chain of 30. Yeah, he's only worth 1900. I feel like the frogs earlier were worth more. Well, whatever. So I'm not going to be at 65, but I was close. What my real goal would have been is to have the entire party at 65, so Nina would have had to get there as well. And then my secondary goal would be get these up to 60. So again, we're not going to actually be there, but we're going to be pretty close. So that's not bad. We're only 20 minutes in today. $31. That was a bit of a riskier fight than I normally go for. And maybe I should not have taken the risk because I did want the extra experience. But I was like, well, we're about to lose our chain anyway. Alrighty. So let's take a look here. Let's do a hard save. And at the end of last session, so it's been 50, no, that's right before stream. So it's probably been about another 20 minutes on top of that. I'd say maybe even a few extra, because while the stream was starting, the game was idling. So probably about 20 hours, 46 minutes, just a guess. Oh, so close. Is it on the, oh my god. Okay, I promise I didn't cheat, but it is on the screen right now. At the very top right. I promise I didn't cheat, though. I was just guessing because I was like, well, I saved right before I started the stream. The stream has been going for about 19 minutes. You know, like, I mean, there are ways to, like, guesstimate and be pretty accurate. It's not hard. Okay. I was pretty close, though. That was good. I mean, it rounds up. It would round up because it was 30-something, right? So, I mean, it's very, very, very close. I would call that a win. Now, the question I guess I have is, do I want to spend skill points now? So I have quite a few. And if I do... See, what I'd be interested in, let's do this. Let's get some guts. And let's get to that locked move. And over here... let's get to this locked move. Yeah, these are expensive. Okay, so we got both locked moves. We're ready to go on those. I have no idea what to do with anyone right now, really. You know what would be good for her is there's some health over here. We could work her towards that health. What move is this? I like it. Take it. What move is this? Supernova. I like that, and oh my god, that's fast. Like, it's not a... It doesn't look like it's a big charge-up thing, which I really like. Now, what's this middle thing that I just grabbed? One for all. Increases all allies' main ability values proportional to the user's own ability values. Alright, so we get her a couple moves, so we're gonna have to add those somewhere. Is this one that I want? Yeah, we're gonna replace that with, Supernova as a thing she could do at random. And we're gonna put Mistral as another thing she could... Oh, they went flying up! Yeah, because it's wind. Is this also... No. Okay, cool. So then, yeah, I wanted to get her that health, which is good for her, given that she is literally sacrificing defense. And, defense and something else, right? Yeah, guts. I don't care as much about guts. I mean, it's useful, but I care more about the defense, keeping her alive. Which actually gets to another thing I could have her do, is auto-healing. Oh, whoops, I want that. Ah! Auto-healing, then determine princess. Now I need to strengthen auto-healing. 1.8%. It'll cost a lot, but it'll heal 3%. Now that's not a whole lot, let's be honest. It's 30 out of every 1,000 health. She has 5,000, so that's 150 every time, basically. Which is okay. I'm gonna do it, though.
And thus my training is complete.
Yeah, because it's gonna help her a lot. Like, if we do this, do we go it's just 100%. Okay. I feel like we lose too much. Okay, so what about you, Mr. Albert? What do we have for you? Barrier. It's okay, but whatever. You know what could be interesting? We could warp back to that cave that I was checking out before. We have a good handful of levels. I wonder if we could tackle that cave now. I could check that out before the port here. Ice sword. Okay, we'll maybe look into it. Get some defense and stuff going on. We're gonna strengthen the passive skill. The auto-healing. Let's just get all the auto-healing maxed out, basically. Because, yeah, I like it. It's good stuff.
I know this field inside and out.
Okay, so next up is... who are we on? Nina. Now hers is going to be interesting. We'll get her health. Get her defense. I'm going to prioritize those, especially as like a mage. I feel like it makes sense. Also, I need to turn my air conditioning actually down, which is not common for me to say. Or up. Yeah. I don't know why I said down. I turned it down earlier. I need to turn it up. There we go. Get her a bunch of defense and stuff. Get her some health. Now she's catching up a bit on health. Not where I want her to be, though. This is revive, right? Yeah. This would be useful, because for some reason I thought we had this before, but we didn't. And it would have been really nice to have in that cave where we were dying all the time. We're gonna keep giving her more stuff. Do we have quick? Yeah. That's not what I want. Taunt, don't want. Hide. Concentration greatly enhances the user after a long period of focusing. Be sure not to get interrupted while focusing. It's not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, let's just accept this for now. And did we already do auto healing? No. Let's do it. Alright, Elena, you get auto healing.
Proficiency acquired. My next work should exhibit my acquired mastery.
I'm gonna make sure, yeah, you don't have it equipped. Midas, you do. Let's strengthen auto healing for you.
Mastery is only the beginning.
Alright, I can't not hear Zhongli at this point. Alright, so this is Elena. Give her a bunch of health and stuff. Oh, right, duh. Quick usage, meh. No guard, it's okay. That's intense. We'll take it. Magical muscle. Maybe. We'll save it for now. Actually, it's a passive, though. Passives I like. I don't like the active ones as much because I have to interrupt a combo to put it in there. I want to put more moves on there. Go for guts. Oops. I wonder what move I'm working for that has all these guts on the way. Eliminator. Oh, okay. That's a cool one. What are you? Reduces user's AP consumption. Alright, and I think we'll be pretty much fine for now. We'll get a couple of these, just round her out a little bit. So she's over 4,000 health, that's good. Alright, that's the last one for now. We haven't really used her. I would like to use her. Not just because I'm shrimping, but I would like to use her. Alright, we've already done the first aid, so what am I going to get for you? Get him some defense. Let's just kind of beeline through a lot of this defense. Don't really care about anything else at the moment. Just think it's very useful to have. Even he has 4,000. Nina is weak. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, so Terra Hammer. This one's cool. So the hard semiomancy, it just takes ages to charge. We use the fire one, Spicule. We checked it out before. That's beefy. And what is Thunder Flare? Oh, I know this one from older games. Yeah. It looks different, but I know this move. I think. There's like Thunderstorm and stuff. Alright, what else do we have? Health. Yeah, he doesn't even have all his health nodes yet. He's doing pretty good. Right, what in the world do we have down here? Normal Semiomancy. I forgot what it looks like. Oh yeah, I was like, it's not green, is it? No. What do we say? We save, like, most of the rest of this. Well, we'll see what this is. Deep freeze. Big old block of ice spawns in. Not quite. Okay. We'll go for it. We'll take the freeze resist. God, that's 200. And we'll get deep freeze. So now here we need to get Terra Hammer, and we'll get deep freeze. Windblade, Earthglaive. Oh, we already have Earthglaive there. Let's do Windblade into... yeah, it's tough. Into Thunder Flare. They're both wind. Alright, now did I not get something for... Well, we'll mess with Elena later. I did get something here. Tubular Bells. Great for guarding allies. We'll put Tubular Bells here. And then down here we'll get the Ceremony. This is the... No. Reverberate? Yeah, we'll get Reverberate so she can revive, like, on command. And then lastly, pretty sure I got something for Albert, didn't I? Maybe not. Flash Stream, Flying Guillotine, Ikaruga is there, Shadow Remnants, Fireball, and Peerless. Yeah, they're all there. I thought I got him something for some reason. I don't know that I would ever want use item on there unless I were controlling the character. Because I feel like an NPC would be doing that too. Or an AI would be doing that. Alright, let's save over the last one now because 2045 something. Yeah, that was 15 minutes. I apologize. Hey, we gotta do it though. It's part of the game. You know what else is part of the game? The Seaport of Cotto.
Hey, is that... Looks like people from town are headed this way. Any clue who they are?
Cotto City Guard, I presume. Would you kindly fall back, Your Highness?
Well, now I'm compelled to.
Who goes there? And what business have you on this side of Mount Cottorinth?
We mean no harm. We are but travelers wishing to return to the capital.
Cotto has closed its gates to all outsiders. I strongly suggest you return from whence you came. Now be gone.
What? But we just finished our descent. You can't send us right back.
Be silent. Either return to the west, or return with us as prisoners. Lest you wish to rot in a cell, I suggest you leave now.
Come on,
Take
Midas.
your breath. The knights of this realm hear naught but the sound of their own voices.
What was that?
You didn't hear? I said the only weapon these pompous blowhards can wield is hot air.
What do you think you're doing?
Bastard. One does not impugn the city guard without consequence.
All right. Oh, no surprise. Oh my god. I love being overpowered.
Impudent knaves. You'll regret this.
Guys, they're calling for backup. Have we no recourse but to reveal that we're with the crown?
Before that, Albert, do you not recognize that armor?
I must admit,
Who the
I
hell?
never expected to see your face this far west.
Theo!
Theo?
Commander? Well met, Sir Albert Bergholm. Stretching our legs with a jaunt over Galcolemthus, are we?
Bergholm? The one from the King's Guard?
Yes, the very same. Therefore, I believe an apology is in order.
Please, forgive us.
Water under the bridge. I must also apologize for my colleague's uncouth behavior.
I merely showed them all the respect their station commands.
As ill-humored and sharp-tongued as always, Mr. Felgreed. It's a wonder you deigned to join hands with anyone at all. But enough small talk. Follow me. My compatriots did speak the truth about Cottorinth. Please don't go about repeating this to anyone. The rot is taking root here.
Yo, let's get some bird shit. Come on. Oh, I got an achievement. Helgar's disease revisited. I feel like it's very quick to have an achievement by that name. Like, it's literally the last main story event.
Outbreak in Cotto.
A blackguard who is purposefully spreading the disease. Hence why these forces have been mobilized.
Purposefully spreading?
Correct. Just so happens that as the first townspeople fell ill, rumors of a young woman clad in strange garb began to circulate. She is the reason I'm here. Your companions, too, are dressed in rather unique attire. All things considered, I can understand why my men were so quick to engage you.
A woman in strange garb? Wait, do you mean Chloe?
Ah, good to know we may have a new lead.
I don't know why she would be intentionally spreading it unless she's taken a heel turn. Turns out she's actually been here for hundreds of years. And, she's taken a heel turn. When that turns out to be true, you'll know that I actually wrote this script. Alright, you know what time it is? Oh, I can't... Right trigger is not doing anything. Left trigger is not doing anything. Why not? Might have to progress with the events a little bit more for things to work properly. I don't know. My love for you is like a truck bazooka. Ah, what a reference. You know it's going to be time for some Asawa pretty soon, right? Rip. The man can't swim. Do you... Oh, you have a full-on quest. What's up?
Have you seen the living armor that haunts the Cottorinth?
Dude, they're awesome.
We have not been able to defeat it.
You suck.
We come back with our tails between our legs after every attempt. Perhaps you could contend with it?
Dude, I've fought like 100 of them now. Defeat an indestructible enemy, even the soldiers of Osirius could not fell.
It does me great shame to request such a thing. The safety of the people must be thought of first.
I hope I got some really good drops from all those enemies, because I don't really pay attention to items I get. I'm just grinding to level up. So I hope I get like a quest, and it's like, bring me this item that you have to farm. Ha 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 ha. If only you knew. I've already farmed it.
Sweet!
Call me Naughty Farmer, because I grow straight freaks. Mixed berries. Oh, now it's working.
Excited.
Sweet. What was this again? Silver. Alright, so the one on the boat we know we can't get. I forgot what it was, but I already checked it. You play Asawa? I would love to play Asawa. The rot, a creeping terror.
Carry yourself like you've got it all figured out. Think you can stand against my sea-tempered skills? Show me what you've got.
Yes, please. Level 4 master, isn't that what I need?
You might as well give up right now.
I can't remember what rank I am. We didn't play any Asawa yesterday. Okay, she's got a big old beefy berserker up there. Let's see. Start out with this.
Not bad.
Not bad. Now I will put my own berserker. Is that the one that keeps getting stronger? The 195 there? Maybe. Okay, so I'm thinking because I want to get rid of their berserker. But I don't know yet. We're gonna do this to weaken the berserker. And I want to check that 195 over there. Yep, okay. Well, I don't want to remove the berserker anymore. Of course you did that, asshole.
Not bad.
So now I know I want to actually send this guy to the graveyard. Oh, that was totally Edge Maverick. I think that's his name.
Bad.
Alright, we're gonna do this to wipe out some of their magic. And then when I hit 5, assuming I do...
Not bad.
Yeah, we're gonna reinforce. Oh, I didn't hit 5 yet. Damn it. Okay. I can reduce their magic some more, though. So this'll weaken both of us a bit. Do I want to do that? I guess. Or do I want to lock this spot in a bit more? We'll lock this in a bit more.
Not bad.
Alright, now I have 5. So I'm going to reinforce. And let's see who I get. You're pretty good. And you're pretty good. What I could do is I could put you down. Where would I do it? Like here? Okay, I've got a bit of a lead, but I'm not feeling super confident. Is her name Miracle? I think that's her name.
Bad.
Not like M-I-R-A-C-L-E, but M-E-R-A-C-L-E. Increase the attack of some adjacent. Probably. Or what is a big old beefy soldier here? You weakened your berserker. Oh, you dickhole. I might actually win. No, I can't. Damn it. How strong are you? 87? I kind of need to put 2 more soldiers out, I think. That's gonna be maybe my only shot of winning this.
Not bad.
I need to deal too much. Okay, here we go though. Basically, I could put out the strongest soldier here. This is my 3rd soldier. So then I can take my berserker and put him down here where he's not going to be weakened. I'm not going to win though. Yeah, I'm actually going to lose. Oh wait! Oh no, yeah, I didn't do enough. Damn it.
No fair, you cheated.
No, they
Get you
won.
next time, just you wait.
They won fair and square. Yes, play
Might
again.
as well give up right now.
Alright, no consequence for losing. Got it. I'm okay with that. Alright, they have that 136 there that's going to be the one that strengthens itself, and I don't like that. And they put out a berserker, that's fine. You can weaken it. Let's just go ahead and weaken it. Alright, the moment I can get that thing off the board, I need to. I'm gonna do this. Need to build up magic. That's a hero type, okay.
Not bad.
Berserker. He has 2 of them. Son of a bitch.
Not bad.
Then we're gonna reinforce. I don't have the one that I need yet. I don't want them to block me in, but they're maybe gonna do it.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, I did weaken. That's fine though. Even though I'm taking more damage now. Son of a bitch! Stop doing that.
Not bad.
How do I handle this? It's an extra 80. I need my dude that lets me take one of theirs off the board.
Not bad.
Because that's really just beating me down. And they're not giving it to me. And I just lost magic because they're stupid thing. Oh man. Oh no. Yeah, they've taken me down too low. And you still haven't given me what I needed. Well, that's pretty much it, isn't it? Either way I put this, it's going to be equal, basically. I mean, it would make him do less damage, but I'm going to die anyway. See, here's what happened there, and if you watch the trend on our health, I was winning for a while, but they were consistently dealing just a bit more damage,
You cheated.
and it flipped the tides.
Just you wait.
Next turn, I would have won. They only have 533 health left.
You might as well give up right now.
And it is now that I learn that I have dyscalculia. I have a plan, but it's going to be a 3-turn plan. Actually, it could be even more than that.
Not bad.
I'll let them do what they want. I want to then put in the middle, we could put... Okay, so here's the idea.
Not bad.
Let's take this soldier, because you deal a lot of damage. We're gonna put you here. I'm gonna put that that 143, that top left one of mine, in the deck there. He increases the power of the adjacent ones. So I'm gonna put down all my strong ones here. And then that's gonna be an extra 160, right? It gives 40. Oh, I can't do it in the middle. Ah, you're killing me. Well, it doesn't really matter then where I put it, as long as it gets 2 of them. I didn't know I couldn't put it in my own group.
Not bad.
So I have a soldier. I can send one of theirs away, but I don't really want to do that yet. I want to save that for when they bring out one of the heroes that get more powerful over time. Had I been able to get rid of one of those... Yeah, there's Edge, I think. Perfect. Had I been able to get rid of one of those last time, I probably would have won. But they kept building up. Alright, so we're gonna put out my assassin and remove this hero. And now suddenly, I'm doing pretty good. You get, yeah, I was gonna say you get to put out 2. That sucks.
Not bad.
I know exactly what you're doing. Flicks damage equal to his attack. Yeah, let's try to block you in a little bit. See if we can't capture them. Don't put one at the bottom right. Don't put one at the bottom right. Oh, you fucking dick weasel. Wait, you took... How did you take... What? That's bullshit. How'd you take the one on the left? They weren't surrounded? That's bullshit. I accept the other one, but come on. What was that? I'm still probably going to win, though.
Not bad.
I'm going to deal 910. They have 600. So yeah, I win. Just barely. Put one there. And we're gonna put one here.
Time to put you out of your misery.
That was difficult. Okay. We actually found someone that beat me. I'm still calling that was bullshit on that last bit, though.
What? Does
Edge.
strength count for nothing in Asoa? Guess I should spend more time flexing my brain.
Yeah, so as I said, that was Edge Maverick. Star Ocean the Last Hope, main character. Let's take a look at him. He's a hero. Unless they gave me a different version of him. Why is Assassin not loading? Oh, wait. Who is that? Get rid of this gunner. Wait, what? I don't have any, but it's okay, it's whatever. So we have Berserkers. I think I already have better Berserkers in, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's one of the guys from Star Ocean 2 as well. I think they... I'm used to a different name. I think they renamed him, but I think he's one of the special enemies in that game. We'll just say it that way. Yeah, there's Edge. Where'd he go? There he is. Edge and Raimi. I remember them. I liked that game. It didn't get the highest ratings or anything, but I liked it.
Anyone home?
Are you an Asoa player by chance? The butler told me about you. Very well. Let us play around together.
I'm more concerned about how the butler knows about me. So we need rank 5 to fight her. I don't know who the butler is, so why does the butler know about me? I guess, I mean, I've made a name for myself, but I just got here. What you got?
Welcome to the best stocked shop in Cotto. At least, I think it is. Help yourself.
You know, when you're trying to run a business, you should sound a little more confident in your business. Lost a thought. Aromatic cloth. There we go. I got a lot of money now. And silk. I mentioned yesterday I didn't want to start making a bunch of stuff with it when I had no idea how to get more of it. Or, well, I could farm it, but I didn't want to go through the farming at that point. Split mail. We'll take 4 of those. And Semiomancer's Surcoat, we'll take 4 of those. I see a 0. Ooh, there we go. Oh man, when you sneeze so bad that you can't even, like, continue menuing. Yep, that's new. So is that. So it's whether you want attack or intelligence, basically. And that's it. We're probably not going to get anything for Elena until we leave this planet or something. Or find the more technologically advanced people on this planet. Because it wouldn't really make sense to find...
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
It wouldn't really make sense to find someone that could, like, outfit her. Since she uses some kind of weird phasing thing. What was the other one? You didn't get one. Sure you didn't, but... I swear I bought a 3rd weapon. Well, you got 2. That's probably what it was. Yeah, easy to obtain, but probably not here. That's what I'm trying to say.
Welcome to the best stocked shop in...
Alright, lucky magic coin. Cool. I don't know where I got them, but let's go.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
3,600 full. We need secret spice. Tears of Aphrodite. Flame bears. I don't know how we get more of them, but we need more of them apparently. And berserkers. Once again, I have no idea where to get them.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
So, do I know someone that drops a flame bearish? I kind of thought I got it from a chest. Yeah. Alright, we'll think about all that later. Oh, my bad, little cat. Oh, what's up with you? What's up, little friend? He's kind of chill. I can like push you around a little bit. The hell's she doing back there? Some noises. Panacea leaf? That's something that makes sense to find here. Oh, he didn't seem to mind. I thought he was an enemy. Ah, damn. Thought that was an enemy too. So, no one wants to do anything here. No Asoa, no chests, anything. Okay.
Sweet.
See what this is about. Iatromancer, but that would be like the hospital. That's a bar. Yeah.
Oh ho! Are you an Isoa player? I would very much enjoy a bout against you.
Well, damn. If I could fight you, I can go back and fight the level 6. Getting ever closer to the Grand Champion.
Let's do this thing.
Alrighty. Let's just start this up. You
Not bad.
dickhole. Why would you do that? What? That shouldn't count. I mean, I'm surrounded on two sides. That shouldn't count. I didn't know it was that easy to capture things. It's terrible. I mean, I learned something new about that system, but I don't like it. I thought you had to fully surround. You're not Sarah. Who are you? No, you're... Oh, I think I know who that is. See, now I'm nervous to ever even place something, because they could just go to the other side and capture, apparently. Which doesn't line up. I think it's because I'm near the edge of the board, maybe. No, come on. Oh no, you placed... Yeah. No. Oh! I was looking at the symbol wrong. No, that's an assassin. That does check out. They were just being an asshole about it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need some more stuff. Yeah, they're definitely, oh my god, getting a leg up on me.
Not bad.
We could still work on surrounding this one. Get some heavy damage out. I know I lose a little bit for the adjacency, but get some heavy damage out there. I gotta keep up, because I have a little bit of a lead, but not much. And I'm losing it. Oh, you put it... Damn it, you did put it there.
Not bad.
Okay, put an assassin down. It's kind of the one I wanted. I'm losing that lead, though. Oh, I didn't realize that other one was an... Ooh. Maybe it wasn't the best one to get rid of.
Not bad.
Oh, it's fine. Alright. I'm keeping up on attack, but not really... I mean, I'm less than 100 behind. Need to go after this other berserker or something. Oh, you bitch.
Not bad.
Draw something. How do I do this? If I put soldiers, I've put one soldier, so here's the problem. They're gonna deal too much attack. They're gonna kill me in one turn. I mean, I can do this, but it's not gonna, yeah, it's not gonna do me any good. They win. All right, the game has officially gotten harder.
Not fair. You cheated.
No, they won fair and square.
Just you wait. You might as well give up right now.
Okay. So start with these. Put you here. Not as much to the edge of the board.
Not bad.
Weaken you. I really like to play these early to get an early lead, because that helps me win almost by default if I secure a big enough early lead.
Not bad.
Weaken that. Oh, I hate it so much.
Not bad.
Doesn't really matter which one I hit because they lose the same amount. I can't hit both at the same time, so being adjacent to a berserker is all that matters. Dude, they have so many assassins. That's what makes them difficult.
Not bad.
I only have like one or two. We'll hit the big one here. Or I can go... there's no real benefit to it. The assassins are weak, and keeping them on the board is actually good. But I'm gonna go here for a reason. I know this is the weaker one, but I have a weird idea. If I can keep trying to surround the wings, the one with the wings there, I swear, I think that's like Gabriel Celeste. Or is that Indelicio? No, I don't know.
Not bad.
I don't know who the dude in the front is and all that. If I could surround them, then I get 2 things off the board. That's my thinking here. Also, I need to take some of their magic away. If they're gonna draw, they can only draw 1 now. At least until another turn. Oh, of course. I wanted to put the soldier, but whatever. Because then this turn I could put 2 out. Alright, next turn I'm gonna put a soldier and something else.
Not bad.
So... put you... This is soldier number 3. So then I can also put... I know he's gonna be weakened by 80. Or actually maybe only by 40. We get the capture, yeah. There we go. Let's secure a good lead now. Now's the chance. I already used my assassin. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I want to put one in the middle. We do this here. Oh, you're an assassin, that's why. I was like, why are you allowed to place in there? I guess you could cheese it if you're an assassin. I'm glad you got rid of the weaker one. Actually works out for me, I guess. I could hit 3 dudes here. I'm surprised you let me do it, but... that's a big boost. Alright, I think I got this one cinched, unless something really bad happens this turn. And I'm a little worried about it. Yeah, because they're gonna place that assassin. Oh no, they didn't. Nice. Alright, what am I gonna play out now? I got 1200 attack, they have 900 health. So let's play... let's play you.
Time to put you out of your misery.
There we go.
I'm good.
Now there's a level 6 master inside. Who do we get here as well? Is that Gabriel? Is that who we're gonna get?
You are
Mastema.
every bit as good as they say. I would love for you to make the acquaintance of my young master.
Alright, let's take a look at that one. We're probably going to want to squeeze them into the deck somehow. Heath. I remember getting Heath. That's a better soldier. Can I get rid of a crappy soldier? Let me get rid of this one. I mean, just a better soldier. Can't complain. Looks damage equal to its attack. I don't think we have any elites that are that weak, though. Yeah, Ashton is the weakest elite. Oh. That's who you were. Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna fit you in. 324, huh? Who is my weakest berserker? It would be you, just by a hair. So we're gonna rip you out. And you get to be my new strongest. Wow. You'll love to see it. I didn't even get to use Edge. Alrighty. We're gonna be doing minigames and stuff for a bit, because that's how I play. Now there's someone out here we haven't played. Are you the young master?
I've got the power of Cotto running through my veins. I'll show you what a hot-blooded man of the sea can do.
A beginner. Oh, little boy. I regret to tell you.
You might as well give up right now.
Yeah, what he said. Let's just start out heavy. He probably has really good pawns or something, though.
Not bad. Not bad.
I was gonna mention right when we started that it was a 4x4, and I'm like, it's been so long since I've played a small grid like this. What's he gonna draw? Okay, nothing too crazy.
Not bad.
Now let's put one of these here. Oh no, what if he takes edge? Yeah, I should have. I was thinking about it, but I didn't think he would be allowed to for some reason.
Not bad.
For whatever reason, I was like, oh, he can't do that. I'll put it over there. And I was like, wait a minute, he can. I was legit thinking about it before it happened, even. Hate that. It's on me, but I hate that. I mean, we're still gonna win.
Not bad.
Alright, what are we gonna do here? We'll put in this elite. And we win. Oh.
Put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
You know, at first when I was playing, we had that spell on. Well, let's hear what the voice says first.
Father always told me patience is a virtue. I guess charging full steam ahead isn't the key to victory.
I don't know, it worked pretty well for me that time. Who's down here?
Now is not the time for us to explore at our leisure. We have more pressing matters at hand. Come, let us have words with Theo.
When I first started playing Isoa, I had that fire spell on, and I thought I had to unlock new deck things or something to get different spells.
I sense an ill omen. Say, you there. Play around against me, and I'll tell you a fortune.
I'm having flashbacks to Star Ocean 2. It'd be cool if there was actually something to this.
You might as well give up right now.
Well, let's start with a big beefy soldier. That gets me 1/3 of the way to a free piece.
Not bad.
Assassin? No.
Not bad.
Do I have another soldier? Damn it. How do I want to handle this then? I know she has an assassin, and I'm just... Yep, there it is. Just waiting on it.
Not bad.
How about... you? And you. Oh, you're gonna regret that.
Not bad. Not bad.
Now, how do I do this? Put this down here. Haha. Oh, you're dealing 24 damage. Oh, I feel so bad for you. I'm dealing 700. Oh, you're gonna use magic to hurt me.
Not bad.
Lame. Alright, you're done.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
In Star Ocean 2, well, let's let her talk first.
Now is not the time for us to explore at our leisure.
A large,
We have more
dangerous
pressing matters
force
at
lies
hand.
away for you.
Come, let us have
Take
words
heed.
with Theo.
My Zoa skills pale in comparison to its power. Whatever it is.
That's interesting. Hope you read those subtitles, since Albert wanted to say the same line again on top of while she was talking. In Star Ocean 2, this is spoiler territory, but you know, it is what it is. There is a port town called Click, and when you go there, it ultimately is destroyed. But there's something interesting you can do. In a private action, you can go into town and you can talk to a fortune teller. And she'll basically tell you an omen that things are looking crazy, that, you know, you might want to be a little careful. Do we play you?
Have you met the Asoa-crazed fortune teller in town yet? She actually... Not, hold up. Play me first, and I'll tell you.
She'll kind of tell you things are going to go crazy and all that, and whatever, right? You can also pickpocket from her and get one of the best items in the game. But after doing that private action, later on in Disc 2, you can do another private action. I think it's involving her again. It's Philia, I think. Or it might be someone else. Whatever, though. You have, I think you have to do that first one. Then you do another one on Disc 2, and it actually removes the limiter on the last boss and makes him a lot tougher. I was getting flashbacks there because of the fortune teller aspect of it. Yeah, I don't think we played this guy. I mean, we're better than him now, but let's go ahead and give it a shot. And before he pops an assassin out and takes Edge away. He's got 2 assassins already. And if, honestly, if he were being smart about it, he would. If he moved one. Nope, he didn't. Never mind.
Not bad.
We put 1 soldier out. I was like, we'll pick one, because it'll still weaken the Berserker. They both have benefits. Yeah, he's got 2 assassins ready to go. Oh, no, he's slightly strengthened it, yeah.
Not bad.
I have a Berserker I could put out. I don't really have a good spot I would want to place him, though. Okay. You're slowly strengthening your dude.
Not bad.
It's an interesting play. I'll fight back a little bit. There we are. I knew it was going to happen eventually.
Not bad.
Here we are. How many soldiers have I put out? I've put out 2. Ergo, I could put out a 3rd. And then still put out something else. Alright, I think I am cementing this lead pretty well, so unless they do something drastic, I think we've already got this one locked in.
Not bad.
They've still got that assassin though, which makes me nervous. So what I should actually do is strengthen Edge. And what that's going to do is that's going to mean that they can't put an assassin directly next to Edge. Now what they could do is capture the whole group, but that's currently going to take too many moves to happen.
Not bad.
So we're going to keep kind of fighting against that from happening. Yeah, we'll Put one of ours up here. Oh, yeah, they got 1,000 health. We are doing great.
Not bad.
And let's reinforce, see what we get. Alright, we'll pop you down.
Time to put you out of your misery.
1561 to attack? That's great. So it seems like assassins are the big thing to watch out for, right?
That fortune teller loves
Helene.
making stuff up and terrifying people. Don't let her get to you. A calm spirit is the key to victory.
Nina looks weird right now. I just noticed her. She looks like she's half sitting. What the hell are you doing? Okay. It looks like where they do reverse kinematics to do like legs and stuff, and then they kind of glitch out a little bit sometimes. So it seems like, yeah, rank 5 is where things really pick up.
Sweet.
Tynave. Who is that? I need to look at Colleen as well. Let's see... Okay. Tynave is super weak, but we do get another assassin here. So I would like to find a way to put her into this. You're a pretty weak soldier, so we'll get rid of you, and we'll get a better assassin in there. As I said, assassins are the real issue, right? So in here is the level 5, was it? Or no, 6. We're level 5 now. She's level 6.
So a player by chance.
And I think we found all the way up to level 8 before. And I wonder if level 8 gets us into the Grandmaster. Or Grand Champion. Alright, so... She does not have an assassin available right now. So I'm going to put down Edge. She does have a hero, though.
Not bad.
Alright, so I want to try to protect him a little bit. Alright, you got a Berserker, that's okay.
Not bad.
Give me something good. Looks damage equal to attack. Sure. Just block him off for now. Because he can keep getting stronger and stronger.
Not bad.
You got your own hero coming out, okay. You do have an assassin, which makes me uncomfortable. Alright, how am I gonna handle this? Because I am blocking myself in. I don't like this. The assassin's not gonna help either, let's be real. Go here. How are you going to respond? Slightly not what I expected. Slightly unexpected. And we have an assassin now. So honestly, the best bet is to go after the guy that keeps getting stronger. The Berserker is more immediately damaging, but if that guy gets to sit there and just keep getting stronger and stronger, it's going to be a big threat. Okay. That's the assassin. Yeah. I don't get to call bullshit. I mean, I can if I want, but it's not a fair claim. I can put you here to keep protecting that spot for Edge. Yeah, we're locking in a big lead, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna be fine. Are you gonna hurt my magic? Can't right now, actually.
Not bad.
So I can draw now, I can reinforce. Okay. How am I gonna respond? I'm just gonna weaken him a bit, but I'm still gonna deal a lot of damage. Alright, we're locking this in. A little bit. They're dealing massive damage on me, though. Put a soldier here, weaken this one. And then I can put another soldier next time, and then put another pawn as well. Actually, I shouldn't need to.
Not bad.
I'll win regardless. Just barely. One turn off from losing. What am I gonna put? Put you. Strengthen people. Alright, should be a victory.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Yeah, they would have dealt 1293. I have 869. We've reached level 6.
How refreshing. It has been ages since I have played with anyone outside my social circle. Different decks certainly make for different playstyles.
I didn't pay attention to what I got. Crap. Alright, let's take a look around. We'll find it. Was it you? What are you? When placed, it inflicts damage equal to its attack. So, do we have any weaker ones of that type? But you're the only one? No, you're not. Did I? Ah, no, there's some. Okay. Remove an Ashton. And yeah. Okay. I think that's what we got. I didn't recognize that one. Alright, so far so good.
The military's office
So
is
what?
the one to the southeast, right? Come on. Theo's waiting on us.
Who's Theo? I'm joking, by the way. See, I say something like that, and then, like, I guarantee there would be somebody who would think I'm serious. Like, how did he's so stupid? How did he forget the guy that he just spoke to last stream? I'm joking. I know Theo's the military bro that recognized Albert. I just tried to throw an extra wrench in that. That's the thing, like, when you give a certain kind of delivery, a very dry, like, who's Theo? You deliver it the way I did, someone will think you're serious. And I was like, bro, we just met him. I'm just having fun with it.
Sweet.
Shrimp and mayo umaibo. Yeah, that's not something I want. I don't like shrimp or mayo.
Excited.
I think I've talked to all them. It's the fortune teller. And, yeah. So no one else to play with over there. Ergo, we need to go this way. And you don't look like you're talkable. This guy's impressed by the vastness of the ocean, but he's here like every day. You'd think he'd get used to it. Alrighty. Before we go in, I need to take a quick bathroom break and get another drink, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, drink opening time. Now, I was thinking about something. You get a drink real quick. I hope this is going to go the way I think it is. Asoa is a little mini game that only to me makes sense in the context of this planet. We've seen the Grandmaster. I assume that's going to, or the Grand Champion. I assume that's going to be the last person we have to beat. And I kind of assume we're going to go to other planets because that's typically what happens in a Star Ocean game. Our brother's going to get here, some big multi-planet, like there's going to be probably, you know, 2, 3 planets, 4 planets in the game or something, right? I don't know how long each one's going to take. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm making some assumptions. But the fact that we've already seen the Grandmaster and we're presumably already close to him. I keep saying Grandmaster, that's chess terms, but Grand Champion, whatever, it's, you know what I mean. The fact that we've already seen him though, and we're presumably pretty close to that rank now, is interesting because I mentioned before it seemed like we were climbing the ranks really fast. I was like, oh, that's crazy. But just shoving her around. But it actually makes sense because when we leave this planet, it wouldn't make sense to see people playing Asoa, right? I kind of like the idea that it's only isolated to this planet because that's their game. Whether other planets have mini games or not, I don't care. If they do, that's cool. If they don't, that's also cool. But I kind of like the idea of it being isolated here. Alrighty.
Now, you would all accompany me to my office.
But is there anything I could steal or break or whatever first? You know, priorities, right? Anyone want to play Asoa and get me that next rank? I've seen an 8 before. I think they were in Ada. Can't shove them any further. I think they were in Ada. So if I can find a 7, I can get up. I could definitely find the 8 again. I don't know if I ever found a 7 yet. Totally not going there. That's where they want you to go. Alright, what's up, dude? What's up, Theodore? Where's Alvin and Simon?
Now then, you two, mind introducing yourselves? I believe I'm long overdue an introduction.
Well, aren't you self-important?
As I've explained before, we are in pursuit of a woman in peculiar garb. And to my eye, it would seem you bear some connection to her.
Oh, and what if I did?
Then I would take you in for questioning. I should have already done so the moment I laid eyes on you. You are too suspicious by half to keep the company of one such as her.
Enough of this, cousin!
Cousin?
You overstep your bounds. You will treat these two with utmost civility.
This is weird.
Feels strongly. Do you, Albie?
Albie? In truth, we would not have made it nearly this far without their assistance. And can we leave that nickname in the past where it belongs?
Did not expect that. Even if you say they are to be trusted, who am I to believe otherwise? I suppose a maester wouldn't tag along with just anyone. Speaking of your party, am I correct in assuming you're Maester de Forge's daughter?
Whoa! You know who I am?
I happened to be a member of the Kingsguard when His Majesty visited Delric for your father's funeral.
Oh, sorry to be blunt, but who are you exactly? I get that you know Albert and Leticia, but they've never mentioned you before.
I am Theo Clemrath, son of Duke Lambert Clemrath, brother to His Majesty the King, cousin to Princess Leticia.
Clemrath? Wait, Theo, as in Commander Theo of the Assyrian Naval Forces? I'm so sorry!
There's no need
Yeah,
to
you didn't
be,
figure that
I
out
assure
yet?
you. Any friend of Albie and Letty's is a friend of mine. However, I can't be friends with those whose names I don't yet know. So, would you care to rectify the situation?
I am Raymond Lawrence.
And I'm Elena.
Well then, Ray, Elena.
Wait.
I think it's high time we got to talking. I'm sure there's much to discuss.
You just jumped straight to Ray. Interesting. Is that a common thing on this planet? There are questions in my mind now.
If it weren't for Letty, I'd think you'd lost your minds.
I know it's crazy, but that woman you're after could be one of my crewmates. And if it is, there's no way she's the source of the rot.
Though I'm inclined to believe you, our political situation with the Empire complicates matters. Residents of Baldar Citadel are evacuating in droves, seeking safe harbor in the capital in Cotto. Many suspect that a number of Imperial spies have used this exodus to slip unseen into our lands. The People's Guard is up. Anything outside the norm is viewed askance.
So the Commons have seen this woman, then?
Eyewitness reports claim she was spotted near the Tines. Soon after the encounter, the rot took hold here, to which many and more succumbed. As much as I would like to investigate further, I can't risk it. The mountains are far too dangerous.
We got you.
Is there truly not to be done?
Yes, as it stands, we are severely short-handed. You saw how I was the only one who responded to your commotion with the guards.
Well, if you require helping hands...
Then you're in luck, 'cause you've come to the right people.
We'll investigate for you.
Of course.
Get that Picard facepalm going on.
Theo, Nina and Elena have made the discovery of the century. They have found a cure for Helgars.
What?
And it just so happens the herbs we need can be found on that mountain. Commander, I know the place is dangerous, but could you allow us access to the Tines?
Please, cousin.
How can I say no? It's not every day Letty thinks to use the word please with me. I would like to offer you something in return, though. Perhaps I can make some headway in the search for your comrade. So, what should I know about her?
Well, her name's Chloe Canaris, and she'll probably be dressed like us.
What sorcery is this?
She's a jumpy one, so no wanted posters or anything like that, got it?
As you wish. Likewise, refrain from pulling that trick again. The townspeople are on edge enough as it is.
But he's very casual about it.
Haven't heard from Welch in a while, huh? Maybe we ought to swing by and check in on things sometime.
Interesting, okay.
Despite her stalwart appearance, Letty is the princess of this kingdom. Keep her out of harm's way, will you?
Yeah, so what I was gonna say is, I don't know about the name Raymond, but, like, nicknames are a common practice, apparently. I don't know if his name, did he say anything other than Theo? Is it like, is it Theodore? Or something? But, so we have the name Theo, that's a real name. Leticia is the real name. I don't know about Albert. I mean, Midas is kind of a real name. I don't know if anyone ever is named Midas, but, I mean, there's a real... It comes from a real story of King Midas and all that. Nina's a real name. So I wonder if, like, this planet would have heard about the name Raymond and they just, like, Ray is also a nickname they use. These are weird things that, like, I just get wrapped up in my mind. Like, he said, my name is Raymond Lawrence. He's like, hi, Ray. Like, wait a minute.
Let's try stopping by the infirmary.
You just made that jump really quick.
Wipe that idiotic grin off your face.
What was it, Albie or something? I forgot what they called him.
What?
Letty.
The city is in Cousin Theo's capable hands. We have an investigation to carry out on Mount Cottorinth.
So I'm intrigued by the fact that they said, we should go check on Welch now.
We're all set, then let's beat feet to Mount Cottorinth. They said it was to the north, so no boat rides for us.
I didn't touch you.
Most of the royalty in this kingdom are rather friendly. Commander Theo seems to be well liked by the city folk as well.
I think you are well liked.
I seriously doubt the woman they saw was Chloe. We need to get to Mount Cottorinth, and fast.
Sorry, Pops.
Would there exist a seabird here spreading the rot in the same manner witnessed in Rifle?
Yeah. Curious about that. We gotta get bird shit again. Where's the infirmary? Here? Nina might be in here. Yep. I was like, that's the only one we haven't seen.
Can't believe the rot's already taken hold here. At least it's not as bad as Rifle.
Alright, I think we're good for the moment then. We're gonna go back. So my prediction last time has potentially proven incorrect. The game has just told us go check on Welch. I was thinking we'd finish up here, we'd be able to take a boat back to the other port. And then we'd be like, hey, Welch has a thing.
Mount Cottorinth, hmm? It looms over the northern part of Cottorinth.
Have you ever been on the mountain?
It is a veritable pleasure trip in Disney World. I have been there once or twice before.
So he's been there, okay.
Sorry, another day.
Live to fuck another day.
There's a legend about these mountains, you know. Has to do with an enchantress and a prince.
I'm listening.
Yep. A long, long time ago, when Mount Cottorinth was part of the Kingswood, a beautiful enchantress fell in love with a young prince. But their love was not meant to be, and for attempting to beguile the prince, the enchantress was sentenced to death by 1,000 arrows. With her dying breath, she cursed these lands, twisting the branches of trees into sharp, deadly arrowheads, and befouling the air with a scent of rot and decay. The end.
Oh, is that all? You're telling me we're headed right for some type of cursed mountain?
It's not really cursed, it's just a story to keep kids away. The mountains here are really dangerous, more dangerous than most. People have come up with all sorts of tall tales about them.
Even so, the part about the miasma gives me pause. There may be poisonous flora releasing pollen, or fissures leaking volcanic gases. We should be careful.
Alright, had to let that do its thing before we start.
There is something I require at this time. When you have a moment, please come to my house in Delric. I will talk to you then.
She sounds different. Like, she sounded like she was worried about something, didn't she? So we are going to go back there. I don't know if I want to walk the whole way. It's starting to get to the point now where the walking is pretty slow. Can I get this? Yeah. I wondered what that chirping sound was right as I started going into the fight. I didn't realize it was her calling me. I didn't notice she was talking at first either, until she was a couple words into the line. But like right as I did the zoom into the fight, there's like a chirping sound and I was like, oh, is that the guy reacting to me? The dudes on the side? The rolly dudes? Turns out it was not. There we are. There's everyone. Quest completed. I don't see any need to go back right now. We're gonna have to come back here anyway. I'm gonna be a little bit just casual getting through here, not going as hard on every single fight.
Emergency protocols.
Yeah, see how the question mark makes a little sound when they start to notice you? That's what I thought I was hearing earlier. I didn't realize it was Welch calling. We're just gonna kind of get through here, and then I'm gonna fast travel all the rest of the way to Delric. Yeah, she sounded nervous or something. Yeah?
That's over with.
Oh, we've reached 65 on the main party. Or on the first three. I never know how to describe it. I separate them from Nina because they all started at the same time. Nina came in later. But she's obviously been part of my main party since I got her.
This is hollowed Mount Galcalemphus. Mount Cottorinth should be just to the east.
Yeah, see, I kind of appreciate the dialogue, but I also get a little annoyed by that because what ends up happening is the game tells me, hey, maybe we should go check on Welch. Welch calls, hey, you should come talk to me. And then the moment I start going to do that, they're like, hey, you're going the wrong way. Like, okay, but calm down, okay? How do I do this again? There we go, right trigger again. Yep, fast travel. We gotta go through like 3 or 4 screens in the mountain and then multiple screens getting back. Might as well just do it this way. Do you have anything new? Oh, there's a quest. I see a quest. Rune metal. Effective item creation, crafting, smithery, and alchemy.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Is this the same tattered robes guy? Because it sure looks like it. Please want something I already have.
Oh? You ready for another request already? Haven't seen folk raring to go like you in a long while.
Or make it really easy.
I want broken armor, same as before. But a different type of gear this time, so pay attention.
Please be the holy armor. Yes! Deliver armor that appears to be useless.
Exactly the amount I've asked you for. No more, no less. Get to it.
Well, I have more, but I'll just give you what you need.
Excellent. You did good again. This should be enough for now. Making stuff isn't as easy as it looks. If you find yourself taking an interest, try using this.
I'll take this over running deliveries
Smithy
any
hammer.
day.
Being able to make your own gear will open up a whole lot of possibilities, you know?
Yeah, the problem I have with it, though, is that how do you know what to make? Because I could put in iron ore 20 times and not actually get, like, the best result. So I never really know if I should keep trying or not.
Think of Theo as sort of the guardian of those two. One who oft found himself overwhelmed by Leticia.
So without, like... without knowing what the recipes are, it's very hard to say, well, I'll just keep making this and eventually I'll get something good. And there's so many different routes and combinations you can go down that it's a little bit confusing. It's a little bit difficult to figure out.
I appreciate you taking the time to pay me a visit. I would like you to obtain the following item. Thank you very much for accepting this task. Please carry it out at your convenience.
She's trying to be less rude.
What the? What's with this funny talk?
He's got the look.
What could have happened? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll bring what she needs first, and then I'll ask.
Cool, we got 2. She wants 2, we got 2. Swords, of all things.
Darn it. They clearly knew something was up before. What do I do? Maybe I should just tell him the whole truth.
Sure, of course. I'd be glad to lend an ear.
Where did you come from?
There she goes.
Nice job getting this for me. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I can't hear over the soundtrack.
As a reward, I'll give you a lesson in the engineering secrets of the Vineyard family. I mean, it would do me great pleasure to present you with. Forget it! To heck with that stupid polite speech. I might literally tie my tongue in knots. Fine, I'll fill you in on everything. My family thrived until my grandpa came around. He had to give up our manor and almost everything else because of his crazy spending. And the only assets left for me as the head of the family aren't worth diddly squat. Despite all that, the beautiful Welch vineyard will not lose heart. I'm gonna use my family's secrets to create a bunch of items, sell them, rake in the fall, and restore the vineyard's name to its former glory.
Wow. So that's why I needed to bring you so much stuff?
Bingo! I get to secure the items that I need to develop new products. And you get a crash course in Item Creation 101. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Way back when, everyone in the Vineyard family called this sort of agreement a win-win relationship. Cute, right? And now that you know my secrets, we're gonna be in business till the end of time. Scavenger of the Vineyard family, you are the last hope.
Okay.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
We 3,200 full. Okay. Was that a reference, by the way? So you never know. Actually, let's talk to her real quick.
What is it? You know I don't need you for. Wait, does this mean you want to speak? Fine by me.
All right. Nope. She's back to her old self. Is this outfit a reference? Is this another Welch outfit? I don't know, because I don't know all the forms that she's taken. It's got a finger on it, on this pouch. There's probably a lot of references in here. Well, I don't know, a lot of it's very empty as well, but does it get more populated as we do things? Maybe it does, I don't know. But, what I was gonna say is... she said till the end of time, and I know that's not like a phrase that Star Ocean invented, but I just wonder, is that a reference to the game Star Ocean till the end of time? Like, it's very convenient that she used that exact wording. References would not be out of the question. Who's over here? You?
I understand your worry for your companion, but do not let that detract from our search for the one who was on Mount Cottorinth.
What if we find another demon? That would be cool. Alright, what did we unlock? Can't wait. My nipples are erect in excitement. Engineer. Okay, it actually is just engineering. Create an engineered weapon or bomb using parts. Oh, I could probably use the mechanical parts that we got. Let's take a look. Only these two can do it. I wonder why that's the... Oh no, she can do it. I'm blind. Wonder why these three can't. Is it because of technology? On this planet, most people don't have this kind of engineering prowess, but I'm disappointed that they can't at least try to learn it. Maybe there'll be a way in the future. Lodestone, we've been collecting those for a hot minute. Oh, we could put two things.
I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected.
That's a fail, okay.
I'm a grease monkey. Not what I expected.
Let's keep doing double lodestones for a little bit. They're easy to get.
Not what I expected. I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected.
I think I can go to buy them here in town even.
Not what I expected.
We're gonna go back to a couple other places and look around for a minute.
I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected. I'm a grease monkey. Not what I expected. I'm a grease monkey. Not what I expected.
Oh, that's a different weapon, isn't it? Dud bomb? Or is that the same thing? I thought it was called like slip bomb. I think I'm making two different bombs. Yeah, slip bomb. We know we can buy mechanical gears.
expected.
So far, no good, right? Let's go get some more lodestones. I think they're in here.
Anyone home?
Otherwise, we can go to Ada. Let's just keep spamming lodestones for a bit. Oh, it's 17 grand. That's brutal. I could use some skills to level him up. Some skill points.
Not what I expected.
I just want to see. I want to succeed on our own merits.
Not what I expected.
Want to make something special.
Not what I expected.
Or unlock a talent. Or both.
Not what I expected. I'm a grease monkey at heart.
I just had an idea.
I'm a grease monkey at heart.
We'll burn these first.
I'm a grease monkey at heart.
Oh, something happened.
Not what I expected.
Oh no, it was the sound because I waited longer before I skipped.
I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected.
Well, this is going exceedingly poorly.
Not what I expected.
Yeah, that's not very good.
I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected.
And we're not leveling up. It's not going well. Keep working on it. The idea that I had was to go to Albert, go to check and strengthen skills, go to passive skill, go to rainy day fund, and get more foal.
Mastery long in the making.
Because now that adds up. It's an investment.
Thanks.
All right, let's keep trying a bit. I think mechanical gears are even more expensive, so I want to be careful with that.
I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected.
Wait, did something happen? Oh no, I sold excess, didn't I?
Not what I expected.
Yeah. 50 full each. Not very good. We make a little bit back at least.
Not what I expected. I'm a grease monkey at heart.
Maybe I'll do one more round of lodestones and then call it.
Not what I expected.
It's a dud bomb.
Grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected. I'm a grease
See what kind of bomb do we get next?
Not what I
A
expected.
slip bomb. Hey, what about this time? Another slip bomb. And another slip bomb. Okay. We'll do one more round here. Definitely losing money at a very fast rate.
Thanks.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Now we're gonna beef it up a little bit.
Here we go.
Alright, how about that? Can we do something good now? You get 10 shots. Alright, what do we get? Okay, an electromagnetic bomb. Excuse me, I got something going on with my throat apparently.
I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected.
Alright, back to the slip bomb.
I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I
Another
expected.
electromagnetic.
I'm a grease monkey at heart.
And another electromagnetic. Oh, you were at least getting something now.
Not what I expected.
Another slip bomb.
Not what I expected.
Electromagnetic.
I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected. I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected.
Alright, let's mix this up a little bit.
I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected.
Okay, not very exciting.
I'm a grease monkey at heart. Not what I expected.
A dud.
A dud! I'm a grease monkey.
Double gears.
Not what I expected. I'm a grease monkey. Not what I expected.
Not very good. Not happy with this.
Not what I expected.
Yeah, not happy with that. Okay. The way he says welcome and stuff always amuses me a bit. Alrighty. We spent over 100k on this now.
Thanks.
Pretty sure. No talents or anything. I want him to have every talent, basically. We're gonna talk. The town is under attack by bird shit. No, it seems safe so far. You're the one that tells me a certain someone. Yeah.
I don't care. I've seen you folks zipping around up.
Pretty sure this guy sells mechanical gears, so we'll buy some.
Thank you kindly. We've got
No, you don't. What do we have in here? Ancient coin, forbidden tonic, and delete. He wanted mechanical gears. That's it.
Hey, I appreciate. Thanks.
Whoa!
Ahoy there, landlubber.
Level 1 master, don't care. What level are you?
Please play a solo.
Level 2. I'll whoop your ass. We have a quest.
Unfortunately, I once again find myself
What?
in a conundrum. Would you believe it? My boat ticket blew away in a gust of wind, and I can't find it anywhere. I fear all hope is lost. If you happen to find it, would you mind bringing it to me?
Sure.
I used up what little savings I had on that ticket. I just wanted to make things easier for my sister. I'm so ashamed.
How did this guy end up here? He moved all the way to Ada and now he's here? It's not back here. I wonder where it could be. This is fresh sage. Yep, can't take it. It blew away in a gust of wind, you say. Cool, if that was it.
Let's play a Soa. Yikes!
Him reacting to me just shoving him out of the way. Hey kid, it's your fault. You're the one that was standing in the way. Where would this be? Oh, I should maybe scan.
Target sighted.
What are we sighting? There's an exclamation over there. I don't know if that's it. What's up, Guru?
Elena, huge problem.
Oh!
What is the matter?
Kofefe
You
withdrawals.
seem frantic.
None of the stores in the villages here have any coffee. I haven't had a cup in days. Days! You haven't come across any, have you?
Indeed. Based on my observations, it would appear there is a lack of coffee or any other equivalent beverage here on Aster 4.
Wait, what? Have you been looking into it for me?
Yes, I had assumed at some point you might inquire about it. Seems you will have to do without until we return to space.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh, crap.
I've just got to put up with it?
So you're saying I've just got to put up with this?
It may be a struggle in the moment, but know this. I will fix you up the most perfect cup once we are back in space.
That's all you had to tell me.
That's great and all, but can I even last that long? I'll die. I'll die.
Don't. Use this as motivation to resolve our situation.
Oh, not fair. That is not fair. You can't just dangle that carrot in front of my face. Come on.
She can dangle whatever she wants in front of my face. Alright, I'll stop one day. Not today. It's like, huge problems. No, I'm looking at 2 of them.
I will no longer suffer your insolence.
What a response to what I said.
Your manner of behavior with the princess is too familiar. You may need not act as a retainer, but might I remind you that you are addressing the princess of a kingdom. A status that befits a more appropriate demeanor.
You kidding me right now? My behavior's perfectly appropriate.
Pardon me?
Wouldn't we be outing ourselves if I acted as I would towards a princess when we're traveling incognito here?
Yeah, but...
If anything, it's you who needs to change their attitude.
But how could I possibly? What am I to do?
Huh, good question. Let's see.
Stop the overly respectful speech.
How about cooling it with the overly respectful speaking?
That certainly is a reasonable suggestion. But am I capable of doing so?
What a nerd.
Here, give it a shot. Something like this. Hey, Leticia, wanna go get some grub?
Leticia, would you wanna...
Oh my god.
That's it. You got it. Keep going.
Get grubs?
Yeesh. Okay, we need to work on that.
Yeah. What a nerd.
The herbs that grow on Mount Cottorinth can be used to treat Helgar's disease. I just hope we can find enough.
We'll check it out one day. Calm your tits.
Hey, what's up, Leticia?
Now, do not worry. This man is far from as frightening as he looks.
Wait, what?
See? Now, might I ask you to settle down and tell us what troubles you?
It's my papa, see? He's gone off for work and hasn't come back in. I can't even remember how long.
Oh. What sort of work does your father do?
He's a man-at-arms.
A man-at-arms? Oh, you mean a soldier? Well, if he hasn't come back, does that mean he's on a long-term deployment somewhere?
Yeah, that's why I penned in this letter all on my own. But now, I'm not so sure what to do. How can I even get it to him?
Ah, okay, now I see.
If he has been deployed for some time, I imagine he must be a guardsman along the border. But the number of soldiers appointed are numerous. It may be difficult to deliver this letter without further information.
Huh? You mean he won't get my letter?
Don't you worry a bit, little buddy. Your pal Raymond's gonna get the letter to him.
You will?
Yep, it's actually what I do for a living. So tell me, what's your name, my friend?
My name's Kettle.
What?
All right, Kettle, my new little friend. I'm gonna get that letter to your pops, guaranteed. You can count on me.
Thanks, old Mr. Postman.
Old? Wait, do I really look that old? Be honest, is my hairline receding?
You'll look like me in a minute.
Sorry about that. I know I should have asked you before agreeing to help him out.
Oh, pay it no mind, really. I was prepared to do the same myself. Let us both see the letter safely delivered to the boy's father.
And if you don't know your Star Ocean, you might not know why I was so shocked by that.
Make sure Papa gets my letter, okay?
Star Ocean 2, there is a character named Kettle. I was actually going to comment like on how much this kid stands out, like blue hair and stuff. The character in Star Ocean 2 has blue hair. His name is Kettle, like I said. Very interesting. He is also in the town that I mentioned earlier called Click. You kind of run around and he steals from you at first, and then you befriend him, and then the town gets destroyed, and he has a hard time making friends because he's rich, and he's like a rich asshole, but he's a kid who like doesn't quite understand. Like no one wants to play with him, so he just kind of becomes like an asshole about it. And then, you know, you kind of work things out and you get some friends and stuff. And then the city gets destroyed. But yeah, he looks pretty similar. Very interesting. There's probably going to be things that I don't remember because I never beat 3. I beat 4, but it's been a while. And I never got very far in 5. So there's probably other references that are just going to go over my head.
Wait, you really found my ticket? Truly, you are the guardian angel of my journey.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Got 6240 full.
Strange though it may seem, this voyage of mine still has a purpose. I'm going to stay courageous and keep believing in myself. Of course, I'm nothing compared to you, but in its own unique way, this is my adventure.
Keep believing in yourself. One might also say, don't stop believing. Ah, we've played you. Have we? Maybe. We'll check Ada. Ada! No, we want to go... We'll go to the village. Yeah, that's going to be the... I want to check out the cave, but I don't know if that's going to take me where I want to be. Denmore Delve. Also, it's a shame they still have caffeine addictions and stuff in Star Ocean.
Hey, let's play around.
What's up, girl?
Let's hope that Commander Theo's troops manage to find some trace of Chloe.
What am I really looking for here? No idea.
Rest assured, cousin...
But I can't just eat it like this, right? You should drop by the inn later.
You're still worried about that meat I gave you?
Anyone home?
We have new wares on proffer.
Ikanya of Judgment? I don't know how to say that. Restores 1.5 health when chaining combos. I like that. Speed potions I can't buy. Can't get mechanical gears. Let's get like 10 of them. Actually, we'll just get more. Let's do it. Get it over with. We had 2 of these. I'm gonna buy 2 more.
Thanks.
Hello there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember gamble berries for somewhere. This would be it.
Seem like a pretty skilled player.
Level 8, damn it. So level 8 is definitely here. I don't know if I've seen a 7. If there is a 7 here, I would like to fight them. Not play Asoa, like actually fight them. Just give me your fucking Asoa pawns and let me win. Let me take your rank, bro. I actually want to play. I like Asoa. Again, I just don't want to see it turn into like every planet has it.
I understand your worry for your companion.
We have galactic champions now. I actually really like the idea of it being limited to one area because it's the game on their planet. Oh, so last time I was dealing with that Duma point at that tree. I could not seem to get it. What I had thought was that I wanted to climb up those branches again, and for some reason I just kept not seeing where they were. When I was grinding last night, I actually did get that. So it is no more. Just wanted to note that. Give me that. Really calm for people, you know, sitting in your kitchen, someone walks in and smashes your vase and walks out. Just accept that. That's a power move right there. You can't question it. Alright, we're gonna head into the cave now. And we're gonna see if I could fight the next enemy. I forgot what it was. It was like, was it a bunch of funnies? A bunch of scumbags? I'm gonna call them funnies because they were called funny back in the day. And they're like the same type of enemy. They look like exactly the same as they did all the way back in Star Ocean 2. But yeah, last time I fought them, it was more than 10 levels ago. And I was dealing like 1 damage to everybody. We'll see if it's any better. I would still love for a way to... You know what I could do is maybe take all the moves off of people. If they have no moves equipped, then maybe they just won't attack. Because I'd love to be able to just farm in one of those fights. Forbidden Tonic, we need those. That's easy to farm. We need Forbidden Tonics for one of the quests.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Still 1 damage, huh? Oh, we're dealing some. We got the buff. We're dealing some damage now. Oh, we already have a death, and I'm about to die too. I did die. Oh no! Don't do that. Camera spun back on me.
I'm alive?
Yeah, that's still a bit rough. We were dealing some damage, but it's a little bit rough. I say let's get out of here. If there were fewer enemies, I'd probably try to brute force it. What I don't want to do is burn all my healing items again, like I did last time. I'll probably, because of that, I'll probably just wait. We'll come back in a bit.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Now, if I wanted to run in and out of there, I could farm the Forbidden Tonic. I think I will maybe do that off stream. There we go. Oh, Barrett was like, I don't need that. I don't know if he got healed or not. I think I maybe already knew that these guys get Forbidden Tonics. It sounds vaguely familiar now. Alright, yeah, we're healed up pretty well now, so let's get back to the next place, which is... Well, let's actually go back to the seaport. And we're gonna hand in the quest that I got earlier. What's going on here? Private action?
Most of the royalty in this kingdom are...
Hey there. What are you
Actually, yeah.
talking about?
My future plans, of course. I was just in the middle of asking Elena if she can teach me how to treat other diseases besides Helgar's.
Nina, my apologies, but I can offer no further insight.
What? Why not?
It is too dangerous. If I were to hand over the answer before you could understand the basics, it will only result in developing additional future problems down the line.
Oh, wait, but you already taught me everything on how to treat Helgar's disease.
The end treatment for Helgar's disease that we developed was only possible thanks to the years of research that you yourself put in. I simply nudged you over the finish line.
All I would need is that final push, though.
There is no guarantee that my knowledge of medicine will be of any use on this planet. What Aster 4's medicinal development requires is its own homegrown clinical studies.
Clinical studies?
Yep.
The theories and practices studied on other planets may not, or more likely do not, coincide with the reality of life here. Medical science in particular requires more careful, long-term study than most other fields. Clinical studies require each individual case to be rigorously and repeatedly investigated.
But...
Nina, I'm really sorry, but what Elena's saying is correct. If there was anything we could do to help, we would.
I am truly sorry.
I mean, I get that you have your reasons and all. But still, I don't see why it has to be this way.
Well, I think it'd be easy enough to explain. Like, she already knows we're from another planet. Another one.
Ray, care for a round of swordplay?
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Good. After all those battles and whatnot, I'm probably a little better than I was before.
You will require less leniency then.
Damn straight, that's what I'm talking about.
We can actually fight? Oh, it's a movie, okay.
I find myself reminded of my own childhood. We oft playfully practiced together, Albert, Cousin Theo, and myself.
Yeah, that's the spirit. But wait a minute, your royal court didn't try to stop their princess from doing stuff like that, though?
Well, few found it becoming, certainly. But the boys would sneak me out just the same.
Ah, gotcha. Secrets. So that's why you're as strong as you are.
I am afraid I yet lack the skill those two possess, and neither does the kingdom want for knights of my level.
But it's pretty impressive for you to say you yet lack the skill.
Pardon?
I mean, like, from my point of view, that's something you only say when you know you'll catch up to them one day. Pretty cool.
Perhaps. Yes. Yes, I do wish to be their equal someday. In fact, I hope to one day surpass them and fend for myself.
I admire your ambitions. I'm not quite there yet myself, though, so show me a little mercy.
Shall we then? Good. That should suffice until our next bout.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
And then they banged. What's going on, Jaeger? Ooh, quest. Are you the one? Yeah, I think you're the one.
I have a small request to trouble you with.
No.
Are you going to Larkus?
I can.
If you are,
oh, it's...
I'd like you to deliver this suitcase to my little sister.
It's the same fucking guy.
Still not finished with my journey, but I bought so many things. I can't carry them all anymore.
Fine.
If you tell her I gave it to you, she'll understand. I'm heading for the royal capital. Maybe it's there.
How did you get here? You took a boat, but I thought boats weren't going to be allowed here. I don't even know. I don't even know. Some game meat. I'm hanging in there, Jaeger. How are you doing? I got a quest from someone. I thought. Ah, they're on the other side. Okay. That's right. You know what? I'm actually hungry. That's how I'm doing right now. Now that I think about it, I'm getting hungry.
I knew you could do it. Thank you so much. Now the people can rest easy.
I'll take this over running
Gave
deliveries
me an
any day.
Assyrian medal
I cannot
and some
believe
money.
that wretched mage was a puppet master. We were completely unaware of the situation at hand. I will have our forces cultivate new tactics instead of engaging our obstacles blindly with force.
Alrighty, let's go to Larkus. Now we're gonna take the quick way because I am not walking through all that every time. We're kind of at the point where fast travels become a thing that I will do. Is it here in the village? I assume. I don't think we need to be in the wilderness to give this to his sister. Who's this over here?
My brother gave you a suitcase
Yep.
to bring here? Oh my. I'm sorry he made you do that.
He's a nerd.
He's always been so impulsive. As long as I can remember. He's a scholar, not a fighter. So everyone worries about him.
Wait, did I do it? Report possible. Okay, yeah, we do have to go back. It's still pointing to her, which is kind of odd.
Think of Theo as sort of the guardian.
Don't care. I've already heard that.
Rest assured.
Already heard that. We can't fight you yet.
Oh, here to take me on.
And we're rank 6. We need to find a 7, and then we've already found a rank 8. What's up, girl?
Let's hope that.
Nope.
The herbs that grow on Mount Cottorinth.
I understand your worry.
Alright, nothing else going on here. Let's take a look at the shop real quick. Heroism potion, not so great. Anything here? Nope. Alrighty. Let's get back to the other place.
Thanks.
Yo, this guy, he's like all over the place. He's like, I'm gonna go here now. So it's like, okay, we saw him in one place and he's like, man, I couldn't get to this other area because there were these like these worms in the way. We kill the worms and he's like, all right, now I'm in this area. Then he's in the next area. Then he's like halfway across the world in another area. Then he's like, you know, halfway across the other world in a completely different area. What is up with this dude? Also, wait a minute, where did he go? He was over here. Report possible. What? Where did this dude go? Is he inside somewhere? Yeah, it's like he seems to want to travel places, but he takes the stupidest ways to get there. He's always, it's like he's lost or something. I'm very confused about this quest, though. The report possible thing is throwing me off, because, like, you see me talk to the lady, and then it's like, nothing really happened. So I would assume I had to come back, but he's not. He was right here by the shop. He's gone.
Anyone home?
Already fought you, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm either gonna look it up, or... Yeah, I'll look it up here in a minute. Just see it, because I feel like I'm missing something. I don't want to waste more time than necessary for what should have been a really easy side quest. Or, I have an idea. What if I need to, like, walk into the city? What if it triggers something? That's the only idea I have right now. Yeah, I'd really prefer not to waste time, because I've only got about an hour left. I'd like to hit up that new dungeon. Alright, yep. Looking it up it is. I mean, the way it's written, it basically tells me, like, I'm fine. A man brought quite a surplus of goods, delivered them to his little sister in Larset village. Quest condition, youngster's belongings. Then 30% of the quests. The man with no plan. Even the quest name is calling him out. Alright. Side quest is extremely easy. Fast travel to the village, talk to the girl. She'll take the belongings and talk to us. After that, go back to the Undaunted Explorer and you'll complete the quest. Yeah, that didn't happen. Ignore the clicking in game. It's literally clicking through the Steam browser. The Steam overlay. Deliver the goods. Is he in a different location? Hold on. He's like near the... kind of near the water on that screenshot. Excuse me. What if he's actually up here? Doesn't look like it. We have Duma points over here I never got. No. Son of a bitch. I was... You can't turn once you've started your attacks like that, so I was holding to turn, but it wouldn't let me. Surprised I didn't die. Okay, this is not him, but... That screenshot they're using I don't think represents the correct thing. Actually, it's in one of these. It's basically in that, yeah. But he's not here. Why is this quest like broken? I'm gonna be mad because I noticed the quest completion rate, and I'm gonna be mad if it prevents me from getting like 100% completion or something. Let me compare to this screenshot. Is there a boat in the background? No, it's okay. It's not quite this. It's something very similar though. I don't see a mini map or anything. Seaport of Cotto. There's like some arches or something in the background. I don't really know what I'm looking at. It does not match what I see in my game, that's for sure. I don't even know if arches is the word, but like some weird buildings or something in the background. Which again, don't match anything that I see. Okay. Well, I've got one more thing I'll try, and then I'm just gonna say I guess this is done.
They say there's plenty of fish in the sea.
You're just gonna jump off? Okay.
Danger.
Danger. Alright, we'll go back to the village. We're gonna talk to that lady one more time and make sure. We'll actually walk out of the village and walk back in. It shouldn't matter, though. It's wasting so much time. Wasting time for something that should be easy. That's why I was willing to look it up, because I'm like, it should have been done.
He's always been so
Lady, take your brother's stuff. Take your brother's stuff. Why are you broken? Are you broken? Am I broken? Like, it still points to her, which tells me it's not done, right? Youngster's belongings, 1 of 1. We have quest items in here. Valuables. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know what to do.
Hey.
Let me go back to the browser one more time. Upon delivery, the quest did not complete. Oh. Okay. I guess we're fine. Yeah, so I guess the assumption I made is fine, but there's no indication of it. Report possible, I guess, means I can report back to the quest giver. I guess that's what that's supposed to mean, but I don't know how to interpret these things. Go from the seaport now and walk out. I guess we're gonna find him in another location. He left. That's what I'm reading. Which is why the screenshot didn't match up. Maybe I missed something on that other page. But it's why the screenshot didn't seem to look like what I was looking at. I wonder how much health we're going to end up with by level 255. Is it going to max out at 9,999 or is it going to go up higher?
I hear ya.
Don't you dare. Okay, good. It's like, don't you dare make me lose my chain that I just started. Not like it matters that much. Alright, let's actually get to something new. The last like 45 minutes here. We would skip past some of this stuff. Before we go into the mountain pass, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes, another quick break. It'll be the last one unless something happens.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Alright, this is the place we saw earlier, which the description pretty much gave it away that it would be this place.
Affirmative. It seems we are heading in the right direction. We'll arrive before long.
Alright, before we go in, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick fat break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, fat break is over. We're back. Let's head up to the Cottorinth Mountain Pass. See what this thing's all about.
Okay, guys. The plant we're looking for is called dillwhip, and only grows in dank, dark spaces, areas that don't get much sunlight. If you spot a plant that looks promising, give me a holler. Depending on what we find, Elena and I should be able to figure out how many doses we can make.
And let us not forget Theo's request. We must keep watch for any signs of that mysterious woman.
Okay, so 2 comments first. I was getting vibes of the Lascaux Mountains a little bit from Star Ocean 2. This idle animation. But this is actually a bit more like the Linga Sanctuary. Even the like look and feel of this place is a bit more, it's a bit more dark and dank and stuff. Although that's an interior cave, this is not quite. But in the Linga Sanctuary, what you do is you walk up and you check an herb, and then it's like, this is it! And then Rena's like, no, actually I've seen this one in the stores before. And then eventually you find an herb that's special, and that's the one you take back to Bowman, and I mean, assuming you're doing that quest line, you don't actually have to, I don't think. I think it's only if you get the, you do the cross cave stuff, and then you get the writings, and then you try to decipher them, and go on, and it's a whole thing. But this is reminding me of that. Thorns impeding your path. With the impact caused by an attack or VA, you might be able to destroy the thorns impeding your path. If you destroy the roots of a large mass of thorns, you can even alter the terrain. So,
initiate emergency protocol.
This reminded me of something, though, that I did see. I try to avoid things, but sometimes things pop up. And especially when you start playing a game, and you might do a couple Google searches or something about the game. Google's like, oh, you want to know things about this game, do you? Well, I'm gonna recommend articles. And one popped up a while back. Well, I mean a while back, but... Okay, that's terrible. One popped up recently that said, this game is, I don't know if they said greatest hits or what, but... that it basically is like a greatest hits of like all the different Star Ocean games or whatever. And I'm getting that vibe a lot. Kettle is there. This reminds me a bit of the Linga Sanctuary. Like, there's similarities. It's not bad. Okay, so we go in here. What's up?
Now, if I were Dillwhip, this is where I'd want to be.
Yo, Nina, wait for us, okay? Doesn't look like the safest place to wander into
Attack.
alone.
I'll be fine. A little darkness won't keep me away from my field work.
That's what started Star Ocean 2 with Claude.
Warning, mid-size hostile entity detected.
Come.
A little help?
How?
Again, yeah.
Save it. We got a monster to kill.
Same webbing and stuff as before. Enigma worm.
Well, that's over with. Now things are getting weird.
Why the furrowed brow? 'Tis only a fiend's den, though it is a rather foul one, I grant you.
This nest bears an uncanny resemblance to those we happened upon within the Delric mines. The similarities seem more than coincidence.
And a portion of Rythel's gull population was roosting in nearly identical conditions as well.
Look!
Birds don't spread it, this stuff does. Well, the birds were inadvertently spreading it.
Come on, seriously? They're all dried up. The nest must have changed the acidity of the soil.
I've rendered a map of the area. Let's speak with Theo when we return. Ask his contingent to exterminate the creatures. For now, we should continue our search.
Alright. I was gonna check this route first anyway, so the game forced me in here a little bit. That's cool with me. Not really much to look at. Let's see, is this the... Yeah, this is good. Alright. Move up to the next spot. So kind of what I was trying to say, though, is I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that I seem to get a lot of, like, references to other games. It's just interesting to point out. It's fun to recognize them. And as long as it is, like, good references, then sure, I'll take it. You know, pick out the good parts of the game, not the bad parts, if you're going to make references to other parts of the franchise. You know I'm not leaving these, right? Come on. What do you think I am? Who do you think you are, I am? Or is, what does he say? It's that bowling guy that's like freaking out. That bowling guy. I mean, I guess he won a champion. I guess he's good at what he does.
Enemy, dead ahead. Wait! Guess we're in for a fight.
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindfold.
Oh, a lot of things are happening. This is probably a good grinding spot.
Fresh footprints, and of the human variety. Give me a moment. I can analyze them.
Huh?
Only one set. They came alone. The shoe size is similar to that of Leticia's.
Leticia, what are you doing?
Considering the distance between each of them, they likely belong to a short female.
You think it's Chloe?
I can't tell just from this.
I kinda doubt it's your friend, honestly. Because whoever came through here definitely already knew about the monster den.
That, or they knew this is where the herbs would be.
What if they knew about... Yeah. What if Chloe's taking a heel turn, like I said? I don't know why that would be the case. You'd have to present some kind of storyline that would show that. Damn it.
I can't find the herbs.
We are still on the mountain path. They may yet show themselves.
You're right. I'm not ready to give up yet.
I said damn it because I stopped literally to scan the map, and right where I stopped they wanted to talk.
Target sighted.
So yeah, it would be interesting because Chloe would be the kind of person who would actually know enough about like science and technology to maybe recognize Helgar's disease and everything, and like we can go kill these herbs before people can use them to heal.
We're not gonna get eaten here, are we?
Vor. Uh-oh.
Warning, warning. Air pollutant concentration reaching abnormal levels.
Elena can do it.
What now?
Everyone, step away from this cave immediately. The air in here is filled with an airborne neurotoxin. It won't have any effect on me, but inhaling even a trace amount will cause instant paralysis.
The legends are true. Is this the Enchantress's work?
More likely, the fungi growing on that rock face is the source of the toxin.
Treasure.
My guess is they use their spores to incapacitate their prey, then feed off the resulting carcass.
Dang. Who needs fiction when reality is this terrifying?
The natural world is a far more dangerous place than most would care to admit. Unfortunately, humanity has a tendency to forget that.
Good God, Elena.
Well, I sure as hell won't.
Just can't get over it. Poisonous areas. Some areas emit poison caused by contamination. Health decreases gradually, except in some cases. Look closely at the map and you might be able to neutralize the poison. What does that mean, look closely at the map? Like, I'm looking. Gonna destroy some roots or something. Now, she said it causes paralysis. But that says it just makes you lose health.
We'll be fine. This mountain really lives up
up to its reputation. All the more reason to remain vigilant.
I'd really like to just go in there and absorb the health loss. For being honest. What are we doing up here? Is this the actual route? No, this is a separate thing, isn't it?
Target sighted.
Maybe this is how it breaks. Oh! Alter the terrain. That's what they said, right? Alrighty. Lodestones. Wait. Where is it?
Target sighted.
It's below. Okay. It's reacting through the wall. I thought it was a rabbit. A bunny.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Let's not do anything dumb.
Ah. Get dunked on, lady. Aquaberry potion. Probably useful in a place like this.
The enemy is before us.
I hear you.
Hey! Also, I'm glad I came back. Glad I messed up. Come on, let's go. Also missed this. Okay, let's grab those last couple. Basically, I tried to jump off, but the Duma thing didn't activate at first. Dumas, excuse me. That should actually, like, I know we didn't get an attack. No, it maybe, I don't know. Should it be a surprise? We definitely got the jump on him, but we didn't attack in time. Right, so we have a couple places here. Oh, they're worth over 1,000. I love it. There's so many. I don't love that I keep not locking on when I'm zooming. Like, those aren't worth much, though.
Energy levels low.
Thou shalt see us deterred.
Turd. The emphasis she puts on it amuses me. Okay, let's go in here.
I'm detecting concentrations of nerve gas in the air. We should avoid passing through here. To think, I nearly waltzed right through. Oh, thank you, Elena.
That is not a blunder that we can afford to make.
He's like, yeah, I'll just die. 'Cause you're the princess lady. Alright, this barely does anything. Elena, you lied. It's shitty poison. I mean, I'd still smash, but you lied.
Another day.
Alright, we're gonna go back in here now. It barely does anything. It's terrible. Free Dumas points.
Enemies up ahead.
Neutralized.
So I don't think I've gone... No, this is where I went the first time. I just didn't take the alternate path. Oh. What are these? They're not the normal color.
This power is not insignificant.
That was all worth 25, or each one was worth 25? How many do I have? It's been a while. Yeah. Do strike gain. And reduce assault. How much do I have now? Where's the number? 86 double penetration left. Alright, we'll put extend stun lock on as well. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen those red ones before. The red rocket looking stuff. I don't know what the purpose of knocking that stuff down was. Damn it. If we didn't lose the surprise on that mushroom after it escaped for a moment, we definitely lost it now. We're getting so much. I love it. And we're about halfway done. Not bad, not bad. We've got about 20-25 minutes left on my target time. My target stop time. Go a tiny bit over if we have to. I don't want to do another 6-hour one like last Sunday. What I am liking here is that she's 65. They're 66, so that's the initial goal I would have targeted. They're both getting close to 60.
This cavern is surprisingly deep. I estimate we are roughly halfway up.
Raymond, does Elena have the ability to assess an area's geography?
She probably has something like that, yeah.
Yeah, he still wants to smash, doesn't he?
Target sighted.
This is where we just fought some worms, right? Yeah.
Initiate emergency. Threat neutralized.
These are my... This might be my new top spot to kind of grind, because it's a very quick... If all you're doing is running through fighting and not looking for stuff, it's very quick. And there's a lot of worms. Those worm fights are the real prize here.
Target sighted.
There's a lot of targets, apparently. Are they just going and getting poisoned? What's the point of that? How long do we stare at it? Okay, good. They're down there getting hurt. This is a different looking chest. Twin Naglings. It's better. Okay, so what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to like just zip around? She's stuck under the... Alright, I'll let her figure that out. Wait a minute. No, I think all that's fine. Was there a cave here that we couldn't go in? Did we just block access to a cave? I can't quite figure out what's happening. Better not. Better not have blocked access to a cave. That would be terrible. If the game is like, hey, you can no longer go in here. Because I see no reason to knock those things down. But it looks to me like there's a potential cave there that we can't get to now. We're not detecting anything in there.
Target sighted.
I think we've seen that chest. I think we went to that one. Alright, so the skinny path going up leads through poison. They both lead to the same place.
I detect nerve gas beyond here. I cannot recommend proceeding any further.
What? I'm sorry, a little tinnitus going on. I can't really hear you, Elena. Who got all that? Albert. Okay, the main three. What do we have up here?
Target sighted. Vision.
Yes, give me these worms. So we gotta double back around once we're out of here. Cover that other route.
We've lost them. I see them.
Alright, this took me to where I wanted to check out. Oh, what do we have here?
Sweet.
Wired Ted.
Like this?
What the hell?
Huh? Looks like something's moving.
Yeah, no shit. What made you figure that one out, dude?
Sweet.
surprised we got that surprise attack.
Well, that's over with.
What is this? Nothing, okay. It's kind of like primitive machinery almost. Not like some of that's not, but it looks like it'd be related to it. Also, that thing just pops in and out. Is Nina already one level off? Yeah. She's almost caught up to be the same level. It's taken ages, but it's happening.
We have company.
I wonder if they had dialogue for taking this route. Because I just ran straight through the poison. I'm like, I don't care.
Elena, is the air here all right?
Yep.
It is. I'm not picking up any nerve gas in our vicinity.
Excellent. Let us continue onward then.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to go through that poison. It's a good call.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. If destroyed. Threat neutralized. Warning. And destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Alright, so the last time we took this route, are we gonna get the dialogue again? No, not this time. It happens so much though, you kind of expect it. Yeah, like this all looks to be related to machinery and stuff. Like what is it? It looks like a generator almost. These pipes and stuff. We don't really see that kind of stuff here on this planet so far. Aster 4, is it right?
Prep for engagement.
Hey. Can you... Haha.
Warning. Energy levels low. Target sighted.
What are they actually called? Yeah, this is Rhino Mantis. Okay. I can see why now. Now that I paused it, I saw the mantis looking hands.
We're done here.
How do I get up there? Where is this chest? What is happening? Is there another route? Yeah, there is. Okay. What's going on down here? Cool. Harvest point. The stuff I don't need. This is way better than the harvesting in Till the End of Time. No, The Last Hope. I always do that. I know the game, but I just say the wrong name every time. I think it was Raimi that did the harvesting for like blueberries and stuff, like for like plants, like actual harvesting. And like Bacchus did the mining and stuff. I don't remember if you needed them in your party or not though. Or if they could do it from outside your party. But what I remember is there being like animations for every single thing. You have to just wait on them every time.
It seems this is a dead end.
Let's see if we can find a way around.
Prayerful device.
Threat detected ahead.
Stand back, Nina. Allow me.
They shall see us, deterred.
Semiomancer's surcoat. That's something I bought and I never put on anyone. It's fine. For now. Did I get all of them? I did. Sweet. Alright, what now?
Why are you staring at Duma like that?
Who wants to bang it?
Why are you not? They're obviously about to warn us again.
Not to alarm anyone, but we need to be careful. I've located 5 footprints, all of them made recently. There's a strong likelihood we'll find the herbs through here, but remember, proceed with caution.
I guess also whoever, if someone is, you know, intentionally spreading this around, maybe they want the herbs for maybe if they have knowledge of, like, herbs and medicine to that degree, maybe they want that for themselves to make sure they're protected. Also, clinical trial thing with Nina earlier that we were talking about. The fact that she didn't know about that stuff. She was, I'm not saying she's stupid, right? It's a technological development thing for the planet. Like, she's obviously researching, she wants to understand, she does care, but she doesn't have the knowledge of how to conduct that kind of research at a degree that would keep up. You know, they mentioned before that by introducing a cure that the planet's not capable of really making and understanding on their own, we potentially create problems, because what if a resistant strain of that virus is produced? They won't be able to deal with it because they don't have that technology. So that was a fair point, and I was going to mention that earlier, and I kind of didn't for some reason. I think someone started talking or whatever. But basically that's what Elena and Raymond have to explain, is like, you know, we know you want to help. We just have to make sure you understand. By doing this, we can actually be harming your planet if we give it too much information that it can't actually harness correctly. What? Is this machine land? What's going on? Yeah.
Someone has taken a great deal of time and effort to outfit this cave. And to very ill ends, by the look of things.
Ill ends indeed.
Alright, we're way past weird at this point. They're not making these things, are they?
Who dat?
Warning, firearm detected in immediate vicinity.
A demon lady!
Get down!
Ray!
Called it.
Maester Felgreed! Find
Confirming
cover
hostiles'
now!
combat superiority. Engaging defense system.
Nice one, Duma. Elena, know where they are?
Target sighted. Sending coordinates.
Duma, keep Leticia safe.
I would strongly advise against deploying troops on non-combatants. Your strategic advantage may be compromised.
Don't care about your advice. Protect Leticia.
Ooh.
No, don't! It's too dangerous!
I'm intrigued. Very, very much so. No one wants to talk about what just happened? Where's the papers? The hell? Oh, that's Duma's shadow. I thought it was one of the things that games do where shadows go through floors and stuff. So this is the same kind of stuff. This tank here is the same, like, on the ground, not the one holding the dude, but this is the kind of stuff that we saw in that cavern I was talking about. I was like, this is very machine looking.
Target sighted.
Elevator? No. It's like it doesn't line up very well with the map, but hey, we gotta check. So where are we going? Good, this is a dead end. Perfect.
Come on, she's gonna get away.
Yeah, this really stepped up very quickly I don't think any of this is what people here normally expect.
Pursue that woman. It seems she went farther in.
Prep for engagement.
Like, this is not normal technology for this planet, is it?
Inspect one of the other rooms.
Why are there so many rooms in this place?
So I'm immensely intrigued. She had like folders and file like papers and stuff.
It appears this room goes nowhere. There may be other passages elsewhere. Let's keep searching.
And watch out for enemies while we're at it.
And it's exactly what I called earlier too. Is like, what if we find another demon person? I mean, obviously we're going to at some point. Who's leveling up? Midas.
Low. Target sighted.
Alright, what do we got? A boss arena.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Looks like they were doing some kind of experiment.
Secret spice.
And not the cool kind.
Leticia, Ray, it appears there are more rooms. Let's take a look.
I like how you specify Leticia and Ray because they're the main characters. Also, I caught this yesterday and I don't think I ever commented on it, but I noticed that a lot of people refer to us generically as not either Ray, Leticia, he, or she, because two characters is a lot easier in Star Ocean 2. Always go back to it, but I think that's the last one that didn't have voice acting for like everything, or at least a good chunk of things. Well, actually, I think general shops and stuff in 3 did not have voice acting. It was only the main characters, I think. Star Ocean 2 had like in-battle voice acting, where like characters would say the names of their moves and stuff, but that was it. So like, it's a lot easier with text to just swap out a pronoun or a name or something. Not so much with recorded dialogue, so... Unless it's specifically dialogue as part of the main story or something, I think it's going to be a lot of generic stuff. There she is. She waited on us. She was in here like, ooh, I'm glad they didn't follow me. Oh, shit!
I shall venture a guess and assume she is friends with the others.
So yeah, I'll just do the last little comment here before we go on. Because there's clearly a boss room or something up here. Very intrigued. They seem to know a lot of... Ooh. They seem to have a lot of information. I assume they're not from this planet based on what dialogue we got with them before. They might have been the ones that shot us down. With the is it electromagnetic pulse, like an EMP cannon or something? I don't remember. They zapped us, that's what I do know. We're right at about the, it's 13:57 local time, so that's right around when I want to end. So we're actually going to go ahead and wrap up here. Actually come back and do this next time, which is unfortunately going to be all the way on Saturday. I'm joking! the six people watching this on YouTube. Oh my god. My throat's been jacked up all day. The 6 people watching this on YouTube, they do the thing where, like, you know, you start doing an ad and they like close the video or whatever. Like, all right, that's all I wanted. Nah, we're gonna do it.
Who the hell are you people?
Now you ask. After you shoot us? Nuh-uh. We're the ones asking the questions, so out with it. Who are you people? We know you're not some enchantress.
Unbelievable.
What do you mean, you people?
How desperate are you to follow us all the way out here? The Colonel was right. There's no escaping you, is there?
You escape us? You were the ones messing with my escape pod, don't forget.
Think I would be easy to abduct? Blame your own misfortune that embroiled you in this. Now perish!
Warning. Large hostile entity detected in vicinity.
No kidding.
You know... I'm glad the game paused here because I was about to do it. I get tired of this. I really get tired of this. When we walked out onto that narrow pathway coming up here, I was like, whoa, this is cool. I was thinking about something, and I mentioned earlier Las Goose Mountains. I was actually about to mention it again, and I was saying this does give me Las Goose Mountain vibes, where you climb to the top and then you fight a big phoenix, or not like some kind of big bird. I almost said it right before we entered that little dialogue there. I really did almost say it. I hate that because, like, I wish I did, and then I could be like, ah, look, I called it. But now you could just be like, ah, you're saying it after the fact. It doesn't count. So while the vatting gauge is fully charged, press right trigger to use that gauge to launch a powerful special art unique to that character. It's known as vatting. The vatting gauge accrues when using skills, taking damage, and over time, meaning it accrues quickly if fighting powerful enemies in particular. The entire party shares the vatting gauge. For example, you can control Leticia to use the gauge and make Raymond use his vatting attack. We're probably going to kill it too quickly, though. Build up the vatting gauge. I want to see it. I really do want to see it. I already forgot how to do it. But if we do get one. I don't think we're going to, though. Pop your head, dude. Dude, we're not building that gauge up at all. Cool, rune metal. We needed some of that. That's why I was bopping his head. Bop your butt. Yeah, that batting gauge is not going to fill anytime soon. We won't really see it until like the bonus dungeon or something, the way I play. Which is fine. I do want to see the vatting attacks though. Mixed berries, nice.
Could that monstrosity remain concealed from us?
Duma hasn't much in the way of sight. They will not speak a word until the enemy is closing in, I believe. There is a chance, then, that more of those beasts are lying in wait.
Oh, I'm sure Theo will love to hear that.
What of that woman who attacked us, though? Who is she?
Clearly another horned assailant.
That does seem to be the case. Moreover, their technology leads me to believe.
They're off-worlders.
What?
Hey, where's Nina?
Yes, where has she gone?
Oh my goodness. You found some herb. Light that shit up.
Finally found you, you beautiful plants. Oh, and just look at you. Not a scratch on you.
This tract of land is a veritable herb garden.
Or an actual garden, even. So here we have a lab growing herbs needed to treat a fatal disease that, up until literally hours ago, had no known cure. How incredibly convenient.
It seems your suspicions are correct. Delric, Rythel, and Cotto. All of them with the words, put to testing.
How can you read that?
These are orders.
Testing?
Language.
Delric is marked with a bug, Rythel a bird, and Cotto simples. This confirms without a shadow of a doubt what I feared all along. Someone means our kingdom harm.
What did simples mean?
Could it be?
Yes, those horned knaves plot against us at the Empire's directive.
Achievement. Onward to the Royal City. From the world map screen, you can use fast travel to move to other locations. It will not be available at certain times.
Sweet!
Okay. Yeah, I have a problem with the whole language thing. Like, how can you read documents from a not foreign, but a civilization, a group of people from another planet, off-worlders, if you will. Yeah, so Las Goose Mountains, I want to make one note. There's another place, I hope I'm not mixing it up. There's another place that you go into, and it's like a little, no, I don't remember what that's called. I don't think it's Las Goose Mountains, I'm pretty sure is what I'm thinking of. The enemy types are a lot different, and it doesn't have these thorns and stuff. Basically, Las Goose Mountains is, in Star Ocean 2, when you leave, Salva, and you're going to Cross Castle, like you just walk straight out of Salva and you hit Cross Castle. If you turn left before it, there's like a little mountain you can go to. And what I'm trying to say is that the whole thorns and stuff here don't really match. There is no interior like this, but almost everything else about it feels very similar to this, just in terms of the kind of environment. The way we climbed to the top there and took care of that bird is very similar. Even more so is actually, I think there's an herb there in Star Ocean 2, but maybe not. So I think you gotta get like some tears or whatever, but because there's like 2 different quests. Basically, the way that game works, and this is something I don't think we're gonna get here, but the way that game works is you get a lot of options on what characters you take and what characters you don't take. So some of them are mutually exclusive. If you take Opera, you don't get Ashton. If you take Ashton, you don't get Opera. And I think for most people, Ashton is more common. Oh my god. Hit that stupid thing. I think for most people, Ashton is going to be more common because you hear about like a dragon in the Salva Drift, and assuming you're keeping up with like your private actions and stuff, it's part of the main story that you go to Port Harley, and then in there, also where are the dudes at? There they are. It's part of the main story that you go to that port, and if you just do your private action when you go in, like the first time you're required to go there, it's like, yo, I heard someone went to the Salva Drift to fight that dragon now. And that's your clue to go check on it. And if you do, you can find and get Ashton. And then really, you could just ignore his quest. You have him as a character at that point. I think you could just ignore his quest. You could also go through a whole quest line for him. It's good stuff. Oh, they're so, like, this is a terrible fight. This fight here, like, yeah, this fight is not great. I don't like to do the DSP poorly designed thing. That fight kind of was, though. Every time I've done that fight, the same thing has happened where I'm going in and out of the fight. We're gonna work our way out of here. We're not fast traveling. We're gonna work our way out of here, and then I am gonna be done for the day, for the week. Not for the week. Today's the first day of the week. We're not gonna go through every single enemy this time, so I'm not gonna clear all the routes. It's gonna work our way out naturally. Very intrigued by where this is going, though. Also, I will... Oh, Vatting still builds up, I see. Well, if we were expected to use it on the boss, that wasn't going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, if I leave off in a place where I can still fight, it does allow me an opportunity to grind a little bit. If I do that. Actually, no, I could. I got 2 days off this week. We're off Thursday and Friday. I could aim for like 75 or something. Get nice and chonky. So what I did like, it doesn't work as well with this combat system, so I'm not, you know, bothered by the fact it's not here. What I do like is how in Star Ocean 2, even in 4, what you had were certain moves you could assign. I don't remember what they're called in 4, but they were called killer moves in Star Ocean 2. And that would be like, you know, most of the moves that we're doing in combat here that we're building our combos with. So what would happen is, every time you use a killer move, you get more proficient at it. And it actually changes the way it looks over time. Like, you have a Ripper Blast or something with Claude, and it's like he slams his sword down and rocks shoot up in the air. So, with that move, the more you use it, the more your proficiency goes up, and that's, again, what makes it get better. I think max proficiency is 999. Here, the skills we get, you just spend skill points to level them up. I don't like that as much, but what I do like is it's easier to max out every skill because you don't have to use it over and over and over again. So you get to a point with skills where you're farming proficiency in that game, and it's a little annoying. It's like go into a fight, spam the same one over and over and over again until you get better at it. And then, you know, you'll be set when you get into a fight. You know, you pop the skill, you do way more damage, or if it's a healing skill, whatever. Damn, I kind of want to use vatting before we bounce, but I don't know if I'm gonna want to do that. I don't really want to keep going over. Star Ruby's a classic. This was gold, right? Yeah. Put it this way, well, let's see. Halfway there. I was gonna say, if right now it was like 14, I would definitely push just to see vatting. No worms? Okay. What? I missed. People leveling up. 69. Synchro skill unlocked vatting. Yeah, Nina is almost 68. Getting close. Actually, level 70 would be not a target. I want to go for like 80 at minimum if I grind.
We have company.
Alright, what do we do? We'll just do random fights and get vatting real quick? I don't know, give it like 7 minutes. It's 14:13. Literally just beef into fights. No surprise, just go for it. Just hit things, go quick. I still don't know if it's gonna happen though. I need to break out when that happens. If I just press A, I'll break out. I don't do that enough. Whenever I do a zoom and I didn't get a good lock on with it. Okay, yeah, I kept hitting buttons. Like, so what sometimes happens is when you do an attack, you'll like zoom up to make that attack connect. Sometimes you don't. Kind of depends on how you're moving and stuff. Elena gained a level. We're making decent progress on the bar. Oh, that's an easy way to get that surprise attack. It's faster. I don't know if I want to do this farming. This farming run is pretty good though. If you get that chain up and you keep it, dude, you get buku experience here. I didn't really call them out, I don't think, when the stream started, but when you saw me do this run at the start of the stream, I think a lot of the enemies were giving me like, I don't know, 4,000 or so, like these toads. Yeah, 3444. Look at that. 4,000 or 5,000. The trees are worth quite a bit. Not many of them though. Only a few fights with the trees. They have a bunch of eyeballs, so they can be weird to surprise attack, but I kind of figured out the right angle to approach everything from, and it's been working.
The enemy is before us.
The tree is worth 3245. I don't remember the route I was doing on this one. Oh, it was this, yeah. You know what would be good to try would be that cave, but we're gonna pass on it for now. If I do some grinding before next session, I think we'll definitely be in shape to do it. Oh, we needed ancient coins. Good to know. You gotta reload this place to get them, though. If I pop in and I don't get them the first time, then I gotta reload. Get it? Yeah. How are we looking? Pretty good. What do they need? 20? She's 34,000. Really close to being on the same level. It's crazy. It'll pretty much never happen that they level up at the same time until we get to a point where enemies are worth like 15,000. Or maybe even more. Needs to be a point where whatever the okay, yeah, what's the difference? So they have 2,048,000. So basically it's that entire yeah, so it's way more than that. Basically the difference that they have in their totals when enemies are worth at least that much, then they'll start leveling up at the same time.
Enemy. Energy levels low.
Alright, I guess, I said I'd give it another 7 minutes. It's not quite been that. It's been 5, but I don't see it happening without spending extra time. I've already gone a bit over. So let's do an outro. If it happens while I'm doing an outro, then yeah, we're good. So that is generally going to be it for today. So thank you to anyone who showed up, whether you're lurking, chat, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. If you are new and you like the stream, hit that follow button. If you're watching this in the future on YouTube, congrats on being in the future. Do all the fun YouTube stuff, like button, subscribe, notification bell, you know how it works. I appreciate that. I stream every day here unless I'm feeling bad, and my streams go up on YouTube 2 weeks to the day after I stream them here. So, you know, if you want to catch it in real time, you know where I'm at. You know what's going on. So let's talk about my schedule a little bit. I stream every day, like I said. 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday. Monday, Wednesday are coding streams. I program in Rust, and I am doing a roguelike tutorial. Tuesday, Thursday is going to be Ready or Not until Dwarf Fortress Steam comes out here in a couple of weeks. Friday, Saturday night is Caves of Crud. And Saturday, Sunday in the day stream, meaning about 10 a.m. Central, is this, until I beat it. And Sunday night is Genshin Impact, where I mainly keep up with the story and stuff. Alright, so I guess that's going to be it. My thing with vatting is I kind of wanted to save the first time for a stream. And I was hoping that I could do it before we bounce today. That way I could do it while I'm grinding, assuming I do put some grinding in. So, actually I will take this as a chance to rant on something real quick. Maybe it'll let me do it. I know I grind a lot. I enjoy it. Some people don't. And I understand that. I even understand that, you know, somebody would maybe watch a video like this and then say, dude, you're too strong. I don't like that. I do. I'm not saying this in a rude way, so hear me out if you're listening. I do. And that's all that matters to me. Right? When I play a game, I want to have fun with the game. And I'm going to play the game in the way that I have fun. I don't know why. At least 100% I don't know why. But for whatever reason, I really like grinding. I like being overpowered in games. It's fun to me. And this is my favorite kind of game to do it in. Because it's very, almost therapeutic. I don't know if that's even the right word, but it is almost very relaxing to me to grind and just, you know, repeatedly kill enemies and get stronger and stronger. Because I feel like I've earned that strength, right? It feels good to me. I enjoy it. So I can understand that some people don't, and that's perfectly fine. I don't tell people that they shouldn't do that, right? I'm just saying I'm kind of doing what I want to do in the game, and that's how I'm going to have more fun. I do that in basically like every JRPG. That's just what I do. I grind. I enjoy it. The other note, however, is that there is going to be, well, I'm not going to look it up. I don't want it spoiled. But I'm assuming that because it's been in like every Star Ocean game, there's going to be a bonus dungeon, the Cave of Trials. And the Cave of Trials is usually significantly more difficult. I absolutely break Star Ocean 2 when I play it. However, the Cave of Trials, by the time you get there and start going through it, no matter how much you were overpowered for the main game, it starts to become much, much more difficult in the Cave of Trials. To the point where, again, even if you were overpowered, you're going to start facing some real challenges. And you're probably going to even die a few times, like get full party wipe game overs. I assume this game is going to be about the same, so even if you don't like being overpowered right now, I would like to check out the Cave of Trials and, you know, see how it goes. And that would be a place where it would definitely kind of stretch me to the limit. That sounds disgusting. That would be a place that would kind of definitely test me a bit more. So don't fret. You know, I mean, if you want to see someone struggle more with the entire game, then that's fine. This is not the place to be. If you're here for like the story or whatever, cool. Hang out, enjoy it. But yeah, just understand that's kind of my philosophy in general in games. For whatever reason, I like grinding. I enjoy it. What I don't like, and again, this will just let me keep rambling. I know I said I didn't want to go over, but hey, here we are. What I don't like is what I feel like is forced grinding. As much as I really, really like Genshin Impact engages in forced grinding. Genshin Impact, in order to get artifacts and stuff for your characters, you have to repeatedly do the same domains over and over again, and it's random what you get. And oftentimes you don't get what you're looking for. They have done some stuff that makes it a little bit better, but it still requires an immense amount of time, and getting an artifact has an obscene amount of randomness associated with actually leveling it up. So even if you get what you want, you may then try leveling it up, and so basically what happens is the artifact in Genshin Impact has multiple stats on it. And when you level up the artifact, it raises like one of those stats at random, and it may be the shitty stat. You may have three good stats and one shitty one. It may pick the shitty one. And even the worst part is that something I learned recently is that the stats that are generally considered the good stats, like critical rate and critical damage, stuff like that, those actually have worse percentages. So if it does pick the good stat, so I didn't even mention that entirely. So it picks a stat at random and raises it, but once the stat is picked, it then picks from like different amounts that it could raise it. So there's like 3 or 4 different options of how much it gets raised. And again, on the good stats, those weights on how much it gets raised, if it does pick the good stat, it's very weighed against picking a high amount. We'll put it that way. So you do like the percentages, and they're very terrible. It's not fun to have to grind. Oh my god. Lots of level ups. I love it. It's very weighted against the player getting a good roll, because if you do level up the artifact and you do get exactly what you're looking for, cool. But you gotta keep leveling it up. And the chances of you getting that good roll over and over up to max level of the artifact, very, very, very slim. And it has this mechanic of, you know, basically you finally get the artifact that looks promising and you get bad rolls on it, so guess what? Go do it again. You might have farmed for a week to get that artifact. That's the real problem I have with that game, the type of grinding, because it feels very forced. Now, to an extent, you can still get through the game without having perfect artifacts, but it's not something that, you know, you could just say, well, this is good enough. Because at a point, your character is going to start feeling weaker when they start introducing new mechanics and all that. Or what if they introduce new artifacts that work better for your character? You know, what if you spent all that time farming for artifacts, you finally were happy, and then a new set comes out that's actually better? Too bad. Go farm again, I guess, right? That's kind of the methodology there, and I'm not a fan of it as much as I do like the game. Very close to getting batting, so we are going to keep pushing. It's been a lot longer than I said I was going to give it, but that's fine. I made some mental calculus as well, I'll explain in a minute. But yeah, that's kind of forced grinding. Drop rates, item drops are forced grinding to me. And this game has some of that. I don't like item grinding, basically, if it's from a drop rate. I like experience grinding, that's all, right? That's the only one I care about. So basically, you know, my buddy was talking... Well, actually, I don't even need to talk about that example, because I don't know Diablo and stuff, but he was talking about Diablo. But I don't know it well enough, so I shouldn't really talk about it. What I can talk about is Dark Souls. Dark Souls is really bad about item grinding. So what'll happen is there'll be some items like upgrade stuff for your weapons, and it'll be like there's only one guaranteed one in the game. Or maybe there's like 3 or something, right? But that's not very many. So if you want to get a max upgraded weapon, you gotta get a titty slab, a Titanite slab, right? And there may only be a couple in the game. A couple guaranteed ways to get them. The rest are item drops. But with really, really low rates. So I know in Dark Souls there's New Londo Ruins, and there's some dudes down there that can drop them. But I once ran through there for a few hours and didn't get a single drop. I don't like that. That to me is like the worst kind of grinding, the worst kind of farming. And that frustrates me really quickly. I don't like doing that. But if you know, just tell me, oh, I can go grind souls all day, I'll do that. Which, I mean, I guess you can in there. But The moment it becomes about like, oh, you want a max level weapon? Well, you already spent that thing, so now go spend hours and hours of your life in hopes you get a single drop. No, that's terrible. Alright, we have vatting. Now how the hell do I use it? How do I do it? Game. How do I do it? It's glowing like it's ready. Oh no, I don't think it's ready. Actually, maybe, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Alright, I think I ranted enough about that item drop stuff. That's just a big problem I have in games. Not a fan of that approach. The whole thing came off of grinding though, so it's, yeah, it's just what type of grinding a game is doing, or allowing me to do, or whatever. That's what makes a big difference for me. If I get super overpowered because I could just grind enemies, I love it.
Charge complete.
Charge complete. Yeah, it sounds like it's ready. But again, the moment it's like, well, if you want to upgrade something, go spend hours grinding and hope you get an item. No. No, 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 no. No fun. That's where I draw my lines. Reform batting. I pressed right trigger, but it didn't work. I think, I'm glad it didn't because too much was happening. You know where we gotta go? We gotta go to the birds. They're not particularly strong, but there's a lot of them. It'd be a cool fight to do it. That'll be a good spot to log off. Also, we did get 4 hours today. How about that? So, the mental calculus that I did was basically to say, I have 2 days off this week. I don't need to go to the office at all this week. So, it actually... A lot of what drives my entire week, and it's part of like why I hate... I mean, this is gonna be with any job, really, but like your job drives even days that you're not working because you have to do things in preparation of your job. So like, I can wait a little bit longer. I can do laundry tomorrow or something. I mean, normally, there's nothing stopping me from doing it on a normal week, but because I don't need to go to the office, I feel a lot more relaxed in terms of, like the time that I devote to different chores or whatever. So I can kind of push some of that to tomorrow if I don't get to do it today. And I'll feel a little bit better about it. That was the mental calculus, and I was like, alright, that's fine. So I mean, one of the things for me in particular is like Tuesday night and Wednesday night are rough because of going to the office on Wednesday and Thursday. Hold. Perform batting. Nothing's happening. 43,000 damage! I feel like I interrupted the animation, and I'm really disappointed in that. Hold on, I got the thing for it. Yeah, I think I just interrupted the animation. I kept tapping right trigger and nothing was happening. And then all of a sudden, like, you saw that pop up and stop right away, because again, I kept tapping it. I think what's happening is that things are dying too quickly, and so, like, my targets get going away before I get to use vatting on it. Which kind of sucks, but oh well. What are we at? We are at 70. She is about to be 71. Or we're at 72. Excuse me, she's about to be at 71. which, yeah, that puts her, like, basically exactly one level behind now. Pretty cool. They're all above 60. Awesome. If I do any grinding, I'll target 80. And for these, probably like 75 or something. Maybe 70. We'll see how it goes. Let's save over this one. Well, I have like 14 slots. So we'll cycle them eventually, but... Hey, we're getting there. Getting somewhere. Good progress today. I'm happy. Got a lot of skill points we'll have to worry about next time. Kind of like today. But, yeah. I'm enjoying this. I hope you're enjoying this as well. I know these games are kind of mixed for a lot of people. They don't get like the Final Fantasy attention. Star Ocean 2 is one of my favorite games ever. I do like all the other Star Ocean games I've played, but again, I know they've been very mixed for a lot of people. And I understand that, so definitely know it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. I think they're perfectly serviceable games. I think they get a little bit of an unfair treatment from a lot of people. But yeah, it is what it is, right? Let's double check that save went through. What's the time? 2:34. Yep, that checks out. Alrighty. So, I've already done my outro like 20 minutes ago. So until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy. Also, are we still... it seems fine right now. Take it easy.
All stretcher